That's when cats like attack closest creature. It's like, huh.
1 minute late. Due to Kyle.
Nope. Due to you and your
Due to
audio
Kyle.
problems, you little
I
fucking
should
revisionist.
Look, the
join
little shit hasn't even
server.
started up Fantasy Grounds. Granted, he's still earlier than Dev, but that's because Dev is
It's
a
right here.
Canadian.
How is Dev just perpetually late?
It's right here.
It's a
Blondie.
part of his being as a human.
Blondie bad. Blondie fat. He's.
I was the only one who was in the server on time.
Fine. I guess I'll have to quit the campaign then. Bye. No.
It would just be another
Perfect. We just
campaign he killed.
turn in the Grayseer to support. It's like, see, Ratman bad. He's
know what
the
would
bad
happen?
person.
Nothing, because he wouldn't be
Sells myself
streaming.
a fucking rug.
He wouldn't be streaming. That's true.
He's like,
Where's Stream go?
That's when he's like, someone else do it. And I'm just like, no.
Look at the fan art. Look at Arch's nipples. Big nips.
I'll
Let's
just
see.
kill
Check
lots
for
of
updates.
things. RPs in particular.
You got
He
it wrong.
killed these RP.
There's no muscles with Arch. You know that, chat.
Past me, be quiet.
There's a dick pic in here, too. Look at that dick pic. Arch like, my channel.
Probably need a bit more than that to take down the channel.
Fortunately,
Oh,
it's
Lord.
fine.
Late.
Hi.
Late.
Am I late?
By 2 minutes.
What do you mean, am I late? Look at the clock, Dev. And you tell me.
That's when Dev's like, but I'm getting less late each session.
That's true. I was just in the washroom. I'm here. We're good to go.
The
Look at-
washroom.
Little
What's a
fucking.
gay name?
No, chat. They're wanting things like, hey,
do it.
people are joining. It's like, nope.
Join. Join campaign.
Let's hurt somebody in chat.
Oh, is the
There was
stream up?
earlier than Disco.
It's true. Dev did join before Disco or Kibbs.
Yep.
We're actually already in the program, though.
But were you in the campaign? There you
Yes.
There we
The
go.
program has been running this whole time. The only thing is I haven't selected the
No,
character.
It hasn't, Kyle, you
Yeah.
little scumbag. I could see your screen when you were starting to load it.
I
You
know.
little dirtbag.
I would have seen it earlier, but
Let's
it's
see.
on
I
Steam, which means
rewinded
I
the
can't play any
stream.
other games while it's open.
My God. It turns out the program was running the whole time, chat. Just like, fuck, Gib is right.
are. Technically speaking, we're not talking about the program running. We're talking about joining the server. Technically.
It's been joined the whole time. There you have it, chat. Irrefutable proof.
That's the loading screen, you munchkin.
Yeah, I can make it load again if you want. He's like,
Look there. That's not in the server, Kyle.
look where? I can't see anything. We're right here.
Kyle
he
has been exposed once again.
He
Right.
has
I'm gonna
not
roll the clock back about
exposed.
5 minutes and hit him with that arrow I fired at him.
Little fatty.
No, I highly recommend you roll initiative.
Also open the Mountain Flats image.
That too.
I don't want to roll initiative. The goddamn kid.
Wait. Are we fighting already?
Yeah.
If you remember, Dev, if you remember last session, we left off with basically being accosted by a group of angry orcs.
Angry.
One of
orc.
who's apparently already heavily wounded.
I actually don't remember this.
It was
Jeez.
like at the ass end of the session.
Okay, so
It's a
let me
dev.
see. It'll be in images, mountain flats.
Mm-hmm. Initiative, where be you? Here you are.
Come back. I didn't come back. No.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all. Damn.
Like this is like
Initiative.
literally the last thing that happened.
What I remember is we went back. We had
I can never find
the little
anything.
rat go deliver a
Terrible
message,
luck,
and he completely
yes.
failed. He completely failed delivering the message.
He came
Sure.
back. You
Yeah.
ate him. Rat was smiling. It's like, even though you eat me, I shall have the last laugh, because he had what poison was it, Arch?
Black Lotus poison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you had 5 wounds because of that.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
You recovered it because of just how long it takes to travel, but
Alright, I can never find initiative.
upper right. It's the like little swords crossing icon.
Oh, also, I missed the experience. What's your experience be at right now?
720.
No, I can never find
Ketchup,
720.
shut
roll
the fuck
it.
up, Ketchup. Now, in your character sheet, just go under the combat section.
Yeah, I'm under combat. I just can't see it on it.
It's right next to where, you know where it says hit our head location armor head? It's right parallel with that.
Oh, I see it.
You're
I
welcome.
was staring
Ketchup,
at that
learn your
screen. I'm
fucking
like, I
place,
can't see the
trash.
goddamn thing.
Good Ketchup, being a fat fucking liar.
I will roll mine too.
He's like, you need to will buy Ketchup.
Allow me a quick
It's
little
trying to stir the pot.
refresher
Let me just mute
there.
Ketchup so he doesn't have responses anymore. It's like,
You were
That can work
waffling
both
about,
ways.
no, it won't.
doing your usual nonsense. You ambushed a couple of hobgoblins. You speculated as to why the hobgoblins were following you, and returned to the city, where you tried to infiltrate Sausage. Sausage interpreted Kyle's orders in a very creative fashion, and sent the message to Zavor. And so your little plan has run into several road bumps, and now you have wandered up into the mountains to try and find the Lamassu again. And you have been assaulted by orcs. Orcs.
Unlawfully stopped, I would phrase it.
Has Dev not been paying attention to his experience? Let's see. What experience does Dev have?
Yes. So we're at 720, right? I had it at 520 last time, so I guess I'll put in 2 more thingies right now.
If we kill Dev, does that mean we get all his XP back?
Presumably.
No, it's not vampire.
That would be funny.
You're keeping track of how many things you've picked, right?
Yep. Every time I buy one, I put 100 in the cost, so it auto adds. Yeah.
Hmm.
Because you can also you see the little purple career scheme tracker you've got there.
Yep.
You can click on that, and that'll open up another screen that allows you to easier keep track of what you have, what you've taken, and what you have left, and so on.
Oh, okay.
Like, changing stuff on the career scheme tracker doesn't change any of your stats. It's just more for your personal bookkeeping.
Yes.
It helps keeping track of things. So you can do like previous scheme, that's where you list everything you have available, and then current scheme, so you move them over there. So you take 5 in weapon skill, then you take 5 from previous scheme and move it over to current scheme. So you keep track of it easy.
All right. I'll just fill that out now, then I guess.
And yeah, it's easy
Right.
enough for the first scheme.
It'll get complicated eventually.
Yes.
Let's see. According to the combat tracker, Scrazzle, aerosol can.
Airsoft.
Airsoft.
That's all.
It is Scrazzle's turn. Hell, hold on. Let me just there.
Well, if I could see, it would be even better. Are we in the mountain flats?
Yes.
Mountain flats, yes. It should be loaded. I hope so. It's had a week to load.
Mine loaded up right away when I looked at it.
Yes.
Yeah, mine too.
Mine is loading.
God
Mine
damn
is
it, Cal.
also loading.
He never clicked on it last week.
God damn it, scumbug.
Probably not. Look, more importantly, chat, look at this. A large image of sausage.
Let's see. I do see some orcs. I see a big question mark in the middle and lots of darkness.
It is good to have a large image of sausage up on screen at all times.
No, Disco,
Right,
since
so,
you have... no, go ahead.
Our theory that we could preload maps has been thoroughly debunked.
I thought we already knew that.
Yeah.
No, we hadn't tried, because I was like, well, I'm not going to show you the battle map before we fight on it, but, well. So, in the meantime, chat, admire the sausage. Admire the chunkiness of it. Admire the fact that he has rat boobs so large that there are folds in his flesh. And the little beady eyes staring deeply into your soul.
So these orcs, I assume they've already seen us. We're
They
not
shot
sneaking
arrows at
up.
us.
They've shot arrows. Okay.
I don't think it was like a warning shot. It was like a proper attack, but we do know they're there.
Okay. Well, if they've
You're
already shot
making a lot
us,
of assumptions, so ignore what Hans just said.
I mean, if they've already shot us, if
They did.
that's not an assumption, if they've actually shot us.
Hans said that there's a warning shot. It is
No,
they're
as in it
orcs.
didn't hit us. As in
It's
it didn't hit
not.
us.
No, you said
As
it's a
far
warning
as
shot.
it's loaded in now.
It's an
As
orc.
far as Scrazzle's concerned, if somebody's shooting at me, that's not a warning shot.
Yeah, orcs don't fucking. They just can't hit.
Right.
How's your load going, Kyle?
It's going. Honestly, if somebody's got their character ready, they should just do their turn.
Right. What is the range on this weapon? I might actually be too far away. Range. Right?
Yeah, don't even go first. Just do Scrazzle Mangle, and then we'll wait 30 minutes.
What?
So, who are you people?
So what is the range on this? Oh yeah, there's What
It's
is-
listed on your thing.
yeah, but it's 48 over 96, and I have no idea what that actually
48
means.
is close range. 96 is long range. Makes it more difficult to hit.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Sewer chicken.
44 yards. Damn, I thought I made a fairly large map this time, but perspective can be a biatch.
Oh well, this guy seems to be the unlucky one. So I'm gonna shoot back at him.
Technically, Disco, he hasn't shot at you, so you can't shoot back at him. He's got a spear. He can't
If he
shoot at you.
They have shot at us.
They, yes, as a group. But have you any evidence that he has done anything untowards?
This
It
sounds like you just
matches
pedantry.
That is not. It was arrows coming from his general direction, and so I have assumed it to be guilty.
Well, arrow, technically. Arrow singular.
This is not going to make his fate any better.
Disco is like World War II Germany. The Poles are invading us. We're not. Yes, they are. Attack. R. Warplug Decile. Unreliable. TN. 41. What do any of these things mean? I really do wonder what the TN stands for.
Target number.
Target number? Target number? That's a... Yeah, I don't like that. I don't enjoy
I'm
it.
aiming and I'm shooting.
Dumb phrase, but like that's what it is.
Did you hit anything, Disco? Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Oh.
I
Who?
did.
Who did you hit? Who are you shooting at, Disco?
The one that I'm targeting.
Who are you targeting?
You
Orc on
can't
the left.
see it?
If you hover over her, you can see who she's targeting.
I mean, we have a visual program for this.
Why don't you just do
Kyle.
it like that, like a man? Do that.
Like a man.
Make me hover over
There
you,
you
you fucking little monkey.
I'm bullying Disco so she remembers what to do next. And there you go. That's location.
She won't remember. She's just a disco.
Well, she did kind of remember. She was like, "I asked, did you hit?" And she's like, "Yes."
There's a
And then
river
she
of
rolls
ketchup.
location. This is
Okay.
progress. No, don't you remember what to roll next?
Fuck.
Crap.
Well, I do remember what to roll. Unfortunately, I can't get a hold of it. Did that? No, okay.
No.
This is what I mean by not being able to get a hold of it. It grabbed the thing under it. Why would you
Yes.
make the thing to drag out so goddamn small?
Because,
That's a wonderful question.
for fuck's sake.
Right. Finally, Disco rolls like crap. I'm getting sick of that Jezile fucking blowing all of my NPCs' heads off, goddammit. I shouldn't have given her Jezile. Should
What
have given her
the
grenades,
hell?
because then she'd be out of ammo by now.
You didn't give me anything. I was able to take it. You didn't get to choose. I got to choose. I chose this.
You'd be surprised what Arch can do.
Yeah, you would.
Look, the fucking Rogue Trader book said you start with weapons. You have the campaign.
Besides,
We
it's not his
started unarmed.
head, it's his arm.
That's when Archek rocks fall. explicit with your Jezzail gets
You
killed.
also get fucking like equipment. We started with rakes.
Technically equipment, to be fair.
We're like, we
The
should
book
Suivans.
informs me that I do whatever the hell I want to.
He does.
So I show
People
you
in
some,
chat have
yeah?
noticed that.
Yeah, yeah.
No, Disco. No, you tickle him because these are good orcs. Load them down with armor. Load them down. Finally, I've created a being capable of resisting the Warplug Jezzail, as long as Disco just keeps rolling ones anyways.
Your selective memory has forgotten the trolls. How could you?
The trolls hurt quite a lot too. Like she blew off their limbs in like single hits.
Yeah,
It
but
was
they
just
also
painful.
got 3 attacks.
The trolls also pretty much party wiped
yes.
us.
That's the wrong button. How did I do this again? Kyle, how?
What do you want,
that's
you
how.
stupid blood? Okay, what?
Why did you make mine ding? Mine didn't.
Because he
ding.
accidentally
Mine did
unticked
I
you
get
and he
another
reticked
go?
you.
All right.
I forgot which button to press.
You done fucked up, Blondie. He's like, fuck.
Now then.
By the way, mangle, mangre, is a word for mental retardation in Norwegian.
I always knew
That's
ketchup
nice.
was retarded. God, you keep it.
It is not. No.
The chat has a wonderful suggestion, Kyle. Take Sausage's brain and implement it into a rat ogre.
It'd be significantly more intelligent than a rat
Probably
ogre.
would, yeah.
I would just move in their general direction.
Why not
And
run?
that's it.
Coward.
Because now I can't run nearly that far. Because I have to get closer too.
Coward.
Stupid little kid.
Yes, do remember, you may choose to run, which just doubles your movement.
Triples.
Actually, no, run triples, yeah. They're on 30.
He just
Fine.
waddled forward.
There, I will run next to Rock over here.
There you go. Mungle is running. Kyle, is your map loaded yet?
Yeah, I did. Ages ago. Guess I'll just go there. I gotta wait till melee starts before I enjoy shooting ketchup in the back.
Kyle's like, Kyle, ketchup, run towards the enemy. I'll back you up, and then waddles 8
This is when
meters to the
Mango
left.
turns around and thing catches him. It's like, you come to front with me.
Yeah, but you're melee, so get up there and die for me. Now.
Mm,
Chop chop, boy.
I'm
So
I would invoke Skaven cowardice and say, meh.
And I exit
Are
the
we,
map for you, because I'm on the back, bitch.
are we charging then? Is that the story?
Sure, yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Get up there. Go get him.
there's a reason I'm not running forward too much, because then, like, who's going to get dogpiled?
Ketchup, be quiet. Attack
All right,
down.
I'll join you. I will run and join Mangle up here.
You've grabbed
Rock
me.
character.
You piece of shit. You
Oh, sorry.
Control
In
Z.
the front you go.
I guess Kyle's going there with me.
No.
Okay.
I think it's like there. I don't remember. Now it's not
Yeah,
going to be
close
exact.
enough.
It's-
Alright, to
The exact
front you
movement
go.
isn't going to be too big a deal, I hope. This is more attack from behind by more orcs. It's like, well, Karstika
good
gave his
idea.
life for our safety.
Oh, shit. Ketchup, shut the fuck up. I would still say that
Flanked
we
by
should get
2
a
traitor Skaven with 4
perception check
fuckjacks out.
before that just spawn, because
Nah, you're
technically
busy
we
with
can-
combat. You can't perceive anything.
yes, so we get a perception check. Gibbs has decided executively what's going to happen because Blondie is too cruel.
Right, hold on. I'm just going to spawn some more fucking orcs now just to be pedantic about it.
Make it a party wipe. See if I care. I'm ready to re-roll today. Are you?
My god is smiling at me, orc. Can you say the same?
Can you say the same, Blondie? Say, I really want to re-roll characters today.
Just reroll Black Rat. It's
I've
like
got
there.
all day, Arch.
My career path has become significantly more simple.
We'll all re-roll Black Skaven. It'll be great. We'll be melee brigade only. We just bonk shit. It'll be funny.
These
Game.
joggers and cheat.
Let me do the thing, game. Why won't you let me do the thing?
Oh, fuck. If we do get party wipe, we should all reroll Black Skaven. We can call it the Thug Campaign, and we just beat the shit out of everybody.
The thing is, when you reroll, I'm just going to make you roll on the thing that determines if you get to be a Black Skaven or not, and you'll all end up as Grey Seers, and that'll be funny.
Oh, no.
Having to trick each other to get into melee.
You go into melee. No, you go into melee.
Hey, look,
Karstika
shiny
too,
thing over
did you-
there. Where?
Karstika too, did you know they're going to run away from you if you charge them?
When you guys are picking up your icons to drag them out to do the thing, did you press a specific button?
You should click and drag.
I left click, and then I drag. And then I
no.
unclick.
You right click like a normal person.
You see, I'm not a agent of the devil, so I left click.
See, left-handed people like real men right click when
Agents
they
of
want
the
to
devil,
drag.
yes.
Really lovely if the game would allow me to do the same, but no.
Game is like, you're the GM. Fuck you.
Should. We should take turns, fucking Arch. He's like, I don't like
That's
this.
gay though.
Look, sharing is caring. What do you think, champ?
No.
Does that mean you're gonna share the warp stone you snorted?
As Arch does this, I look through the Steam sale thing on my second monitor, and I'm like, there's nothing coming out. Actually, there is, but I own all the games I want. And that sucks, because, like, I can't buy anything,
I haven't checked yet.
because I already own it all. Wait, Hans, do you own Pulsar?
And I can't remember.
I might gift that for you. Play that. You done yet, Blondie? I'm done procrastinating.
Apparently he's
It
trying to
would be
figure out how
lovely if I could actually measure out the distances properly, because the only thing I have is this
if you
awful tool.
left and right click at the same time and drag, you can see the distance.
Yes, I know. But there was a way to get the actual combat marker up to do it.
Where was that?
There's so many little things that this game kinda really badly needs.
Got to mute the team. There we go.
Let's see. Orc with spear.
It says orc with hand weapon and shield.
Orc with spear.
You're
Orc with
talking.
spear.
The fuck?
For us, it shows orc with hand weapon and shield is first up.
Orc with spear. Spear ketchup. Spare.
Ketchup. No. He's
Give
dead.
me hands, and I'll fucking take a screen cap for you.
I mean, Hans
you go.
is good
Yeah.
grape shade.
Right there. See?
Ketchup is our
Spare.
little bottle boy.
Spare.
Little boodle of ketchup.
Please stop. Please.
It's
Disco.
the cat. It will never stop.
Squeeze the ketchup now.
Orc with bow. Orc with bow. Shoot ketchup. Punish him for his infidelity.
No,
If you're
ketchup.
gonna shoot anyone, it's gonna be Mangle or Grace here. See,
You
look,
mean-
he's by his lonesome. He's right
Ketchup's getting mad. He's getting mad.
there. Look at him. Such an enticing target.
So easy to bait the ketchup.
What do you think would happen if you hit like those like little shiny things on his head?
Ketchup is mad. But he's my little ketchup. My property. My slave. I hate Cape so much right now.
Is me? I guess I'm probably gonna reload because I think I'm out of range with the pistol.
You might as well, Desco.
Yeah, might as well before they get a bit closer.
I can't remember. Do you have the ability to switch to another ranged weapon?
That looks like a hell.
He's got quick draw.
Already the point though. The point is they're out of range of the pistol, so I'm gonna reload.
Yeah, Arch.
Same.
Snark.
Hmm.
You got snarked at, Arch. What are you gonna do? Disco uses snark. It's pretty effective.
Mute you?
Poor Disco.
Trying to decide who's more dangerous.
They're all dangerous.
Prostrate yourself before them. Take the spear up the rat bum.
I just remember what happened last time I charged
for mercy.
something. Surely Rat-a-tat is right there, right? Wow. Mangle will charge. Orc with spear too.
Oh, I was gonna climb the hill.
Well, guess you're fucking alone, Ketchup.
Damn.
For fuck's sakes.
Now I'll charge with you if that's what we're doing.
That is just barely a miss with charging.
All right. Gather up around him, boys. Take turns. Now, Kyle. You still gonna chill back there like the little coward you are?
I mean, it would be the most Skaven thing. A Gracie going up to help his comrades? What the fuck? That's not really... That's not really lore accurate.
What's going on?
Just do some
that
magic or
point-
something.
Do some magic. I'm getting up there to do some magic or something. I don't want... I just gotta see how much up there I want to get.
Pretty up there.
Up there, up there. Is that hill even climbable? I must ask.
Potentially.
See, I feel like I'll just roll 30 times to get up there, and then either Hands and fucking Dev will be dead by then, or...
Yes, just run up there.
I did.
I wouldn't run up right there, but hey.
Well, I'm getting up there.
But what you should do, actually, Kibbs, it's a good idea, is run to where I am, then climb the hill and shoot spells down from your
See,
vantage point.
I do like that idea, but I'm gonna run here, and I'll climb the hill from there. You'll protect me, Dev,
Alright.
right, Dev? Dev!
We'll see.
Does
We'll
maybe.
So I would like to charge attack. Whereabouts? Let me see. Actually, I can't. When I'm clicking my guy, I can't see what's going on the battlefield.
It's because you're behind the rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, just click on my character to see.
Or
Yeah,
unclick so you can see the party.
Yeah.
Or the party's vision.
Here.
I deny you, Dev.
Oh, why? How come?
Because you're
Go
running
around.
through a rock and a Kyle.
You have to
Well,
run
I can
around.
just run over Kyle. I don't care about that.
Damn.
I mean,
Yeah, I go here, and I'll like. I can make it. I can make it. I think.
there's a way to make like little waypoints, Dev.
Yeah, click-
Figure it out.
Okay, so Dev, click in that spot and then click on your spot where you are again. Like where it's
Okay.
going to. And then drag that.
Yeah,
from
there we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh,
Charge.
oh.
That's not where I put him.
Barge, behave, you little monkey.
How do you undo?
Like this.
Oh, okay.
I mean, there was one that just-
It gave me control over it. I was like, oh, I'm moving it. Why?
Yeah, here we go.
There
That
you
will
go.
that will be my charge attack on the orc with hand weapon and shield. Or should we like each take one, or should we try to focus fire? Do you think?
Focusing fire is min-maxing, but it's
yeah.
realistic. In the sense that you're going to kill targets faster if you work together to bring down a target than if you spread the damage.
Because to give you an idea for what I'm trying to do, Dev, what I'm trying to do is basically thing catcher this guy so he can only do very limited actions.
And then I beat on him while you have him thing catchered.
Well, other guys beat
that's-
on you, yeah.
Generally the idea.
Okay. I guess I will attack
Hey,
orc with spear too.
Where's our little fucking hobgoblin minion?
Oh yeah, where is that guy?
Hobgoblin?
He did
Probably
say
hiding somewhere.
Give hobgoblin minion.
Yeah, because he does have like a weapon, right? He can join us.
He doesn't want to though.
He was sent with us to fucking do the mission. He will fight alongside us.
No with you to watch you.
As Krasnik
Plus, he's
just
not your
pushes
friend.
him at the orcs. Just like, in, go!
But Gibbs did explicitly ask the port guard sergeant who was there. It's like, can we take him with us? And he's like, fine, whatever. There's plenty of them.
Fine, whatever. True.
Okay, so can I charge? Can I charge attack orc with spear too?
No.
Oh, okay. Why not?
Because you charged attack orc with hand weapon and shield.
Okay, I will charge attack him then. I guess I have to do it.
Yes. Good boy.
All right, so this should work.
No. No, it shouldn't.
All right, well, that's the attack.
Dev, your father looks upon you with disapproval.
I mean, we're all Skaven. That's probably true for every one of us.
In all due likelihood, yes. Angry orc noises. Violent orc noises. Angry, screamy, shouty orc noises. We shall hit the Dev. We shall hit him most ferociously, and we shall wait and see if he won't fall over for us.
All right.
Having seen your incredible ineptitude with the sword, the orc decides to challenge you in a combat of incompetence and waves his sword around too, wildly, inaccurately. He does shout at you though, so that's good. Meanwhile, let's put Ketchup out of his misery.
mean,
Ketchup,
Mangle.
no.
Ketchup, you're being attacked. What do you want to do about it?
I will parry. Or attempt to. We'll see how that goes.
Quite well. The orc thrusts a very large spear point towards your exposed giblets, but you parry it away. Ketchup has proven himself worthy of his thing catcher on this day.
mean, Mangle. And yes, he has.
Kyle, a sharp object flies towards your head. What'd you do?
Can you dodge?
Can he do anything?
Yeah, I don't know why you really
Can
asked me
do you
that.
have a dodge?
Yeah, no, I don't.
Literally, I think Dev is the only one who started with dodge.
Kyle
Yep,
speaks loudly.
it's just me.
Like, once I get the next career, I can get it, but...
Right, well, I guess Kyle just holds his hands over his head or something then as the arrow whizzes past.
Happens. It happens sometimes.
Now, orc with spear 1. With a scream of anger on his lips, he tries to impale Kyle's buttocks. What will Kyle do?
Hold my head again, I guess. Like, quit asking this question. Chop, chop. We're gonna be here all day.
Except you have parry, Kyle.
Yeah, you do have
yeah,
parry with your
that's
staff,
right.
right?
What if I don't
Never mind,
wanna?
I've already hit him.
It's fine. Parry works weird. It's based on Arch's modifications.
It's just opposed weapon skill.
But why?
Kyle, would you like to parry?
What's weapon skill? Arch. I don't think I've ever used my stat.
Parry is attached to a weapon.
Oh, it's got a little stat. Well, just
I mean, you were
enough.
really close. You were really close.
Very close. The orc only got 1 degree of success. So if you'd had 1 degree of success too, it would have been a tie and a roll-off. Luckily for the orc, Kyle did not do any of these things.
Good.
Luckily for the orc, he now gets to send Kyle to Valhalla.
I mean, it's not going to take much.
Alrighty then. That is a hit to the head. Good, good. For 5 damage.
Damn.
Don't forget
Boy,
your
dead.
toughness to reduce it. No, don't forget your toughness reduces it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Where's my
Toughness
toughness
and armor.
stat? Toughness, top 37. No armor. So it's reduced by 3? Or, yeah.
Yes,
Yes.
it is the 10th digit.
Bip. Yep, rounding down. Oh, it's been so long since I've received damage.
Hmm.
Maybe it
Well,
has
this
been.
is the only one not in.
Did
Yeah,
you
you
get
found
bumped by the troll? I don't remember.
Yes.
I think everyone got bonked by the troll.
That
Or a
was
troll.
basically a party wipe. Most people were on 0 stats. But for
I
some
mean, I
reason,
could
they
try
stopped
and help
hitting the
Kyle.
last round.
But now he's in Malibu.
I mean, I'm fine with being shot in the back if you want to shoot at him.
Yeah, but I might just miss.
Not missing if you hit me. You hit
Ooh.
I mean, technically
Hmm.
true. It is still a hit. It's just not a.
We
The
would
one you
get
wanted.
all your stuff too.
Think ahead, Disco. Shoot into melee. Do
Yeah,
it,
Disco. We can just steal all his blood for the warpstone he ate.
That's
do it.
true. All right, I'm gonna aim at this orc with spear 1, and I mean if Kyle
Then when you
gets in
miss,
the
I'm gonna
way-
retract that previous statement and
if
pretend
Kyle
it never
gets in
happened.
the way, Kyle gets
I'll be
in the
like,
way,
Disco,
you
oh
know?
god, yo. Blows my head off. That'd be kind of fun.
Right. A 6. That's an excellent shot. Roll damage and location on Kyle.
Nice.
No,
Make
you
it quick. The head blows off like, no! Hold stump.
And then if I can get see if I can get a hold of this thing this time.
That's more like good old-fashioned Disco. Right, Kyle, you're dead.
It's not on Kyle.
But are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. With a 6, I'm sure.
Arch really wants to like. It's like you could just kill him right now.
That'd be fine. We'd reroll a character after the session.
That's when Kip is like, Black Rat Chop, come on.
All I would do is just set the stream to monitor number 3, move this window over to 3, occasionally move it around, and I don't know if I can play
Orc
tic-tac-toe or
is dead
something.
now. Yes.
Orc is not dead now. Orc is fine. Thank you very much.
I mean, Orc is
But his
fine.
token says heavily wounded.
Orc is fine.
Arch's narrative is not working.
I'm just
Orc
saying.
is
I'm just
fine.
saying right there. It says heavily wounded. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, I will take an aim action and attempt to hit Orc. Which one was it? Orc with spear 2. Well then, here we are.
Here you are.
Little
Yep, I aimed, I attacked. That's all I can do.
He's like, well, I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's what I can do.
Would it be better to use staff in melee, or would it be just better just to cast?
Remember, casting doesn't count as shooting, and there's no aim roll. So
Yeah, you just roll for damage or roll for casting check. Manifest.
So what's your weapon skill?
I'm just looking. My weapon skill is 29, which is pretty fucking low, honestly.
You say that?
So you've
Mine is
got
31.
Damn.
Yeah,
you've got a 1 in 3 of hitting him roundabout with the weapon, and you've got a 50-50 with the magic. So
It's that stick. Yeah, we'll just do the magic. Because I can
Plus,
cast 2.
since he's wounded, there's a better chance you can kill him.
Ghostly Flame. 1. That one
Okay.
succeeded. And that one did not.
Mm-hmm.
a
Then-
good 50-50.
We roll location, or do we Yeah, we roll location.
The location and damage.
Go on, Kyle. You can finish him off.
It was supposed to be a D100.
4 head.
Those are
That is not a D100.
How does the D100... How did I get the D100 last time? Oh, there it is.
Okay, I was about to say.
76.
5 points of damage. Wait, 5 points of damage plus 1, or was it? No, it's just 5,
Yes.
I think.
You know, say shouldn't it be plus
Yes.
your magic stat?
Yeah.
No.
No, it's 1. 6.
Right into the orc's most heavily armored segment of his body as he grunts.
Magic it that ignored armor.
No.
Rulebook lied to Kib.
Rulebook did not lie to Kib.
No. Rulebook didn't lie. Arch decreed different. There's a difference.
No.
God
If you
says
look
no.
at magic, it says it does not ignore armor unless the spell specifically says so.
Magic spell lied to Kib.
No, magic spell didn't lie to Kib either. Ghostly Flame does not mention anything about armor penetration.
Game, the world lied to Kib.
The world may have lied to Kib, yes.
What was it that Cow said in the TV show? It is not I who's wrong with this world. It's not
It is
who's
not
wrong.
I.
It's the world that's wrong. It's the world.
No,
It is the
basically,
chaos of this. It is the chaos of this world that killed you.
I cannot bear to be betrayed by the world, so I'll betray the world.
Damn.
Right. There you go, Kyle. Now it's Dev's turn. Dev, disengage and help Kyle.
No, Dev, keep fighting. We'll kill this orc in due time. Disco, reload faster.
Yeah, I'll
Disco-
I'll keep fighting this guy. Hand weapon guy. I will aim and attack with my my pick.
I mean, if you hit,
Dollies
it
are
has AP
whooping.
damage.
It has what, sorry?
If you hit, it has AP damage.
What is AP damage?
Pierces through
Armor
armor.
piercing.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Where does it say that?
Should be on the weapon itself.
I don't see it.
Should be there.
But I'll take your word for
Making
it.
shit up. Beat his little butthole.
Here, I will
I'm going
roll.
to assume it's the Keen Davizar pick.
What
If that's the
just
case, it's one.
happened?
It has an AP of 1. There you go.
The
What?
Dev is very confused.
So every time I go to grab the 1d10 of the pick, it gives me a big list of errors, and then when I roll it, it literally just says 1d10.
Okay, it's the
can
weapon skill you want to be picking.
Oh, right. Sorry. Right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that makes sense, doesn't it?
There you go, 35. That is a hit. Now, the damage, is it doing the damage thing where it gives you an error? Oh,
It is. You're
Yes,
using the
it is.
Keen Davizar pick, right?
Yes.
Okay, the damage is a 1d10. And then strength bonus is
Uh,
applied.
It's listed correctly.
Well, the strength bonus just says SB. It doesn't
Yeah.
say a
Yeah.
number.
That's strength bonus.
Yeah, strength bonus versus like another stat bonus.
Well, it does not work. I can roll location though.
Worst case, you can just roll a just raw like D100 and then a D10 and then add all the stuff.
Well, here's the location anyway.
As he keeps saying in chat, 1d10 for some reason.
That's not me. I
No,
think
that's
Archie's trying
me.
to
I'm
say.
trying to figure out why it isn't doing what
Okay.
it's supposed to be doing.
Orc magic, clearly.
Yep, D100, that's location. Now damage, which is 1d10 plus your strength bonus. Your bow adds it incorrectly.
That's because the bow has it as a direct 3, not SB.
I don't know.
There we go. Okay, so it can't read SB.
Yeah, I just have to change it every time I increase my strength bonus, I guess.
And that's not too hard to do.
No.
I
Right.
swear it could. What if I write STR? No, so it has to be. That's dumb. Okay.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah. So long as we know what the bonus should be and we just apply it correctly, like it's fine.
Right. Did you? No, you didn't. Roll damage.
Nice.
Is indeed nice.
That's
That
the
is
horned rat.
against the orc with hand weapon and shields, or
It's yes. That's when he was attacking.
Yep.
yes. All right. That it does pierce 1 armor, and it hits 66. It hits his body. That is the most heavily armored section. But the armor piercing does, of course, help at least a little bit.
Exactly one.
Exactly 1, yes.
And
But
because
1
Ulrich's Fury, you get a roll again.
is more than nothing.
I do get to roll again. How does that work? Do I just
No.
roll? Wait, no.
Don't listen to Ketchup. Ketchup is a very special little human being.
In
You
hands, then,
confirm Ulrich's Fury. You need another weapon skill test.
Okay, so I got it. All right, I'll just do the whole thing again. All right.
Yes, another weapon skill test. Successfully manifested. Now you roll another d10 for damage.
Either way, or curtain.
That is an unlucky orc.
I don't know about that. Ketchup. I don't know about that. That ketchup is shit like just roll damage. No, bad. Beat him.
It's either a
Arch
sad
is just
orc or an
upset that his
angry orc.
is like almost killed instantly. That's the real reason he's sad.
I'm more annoyed by the fact that its stats isn't updating correctly. The latest patch update, I think, did something very borky with the NPC background.
Hmm.
Alright, I'll do it manually then. Okay, so yes, the wound tracker is not functioning for this token in particular for reasons. So 12 hit points, 16 plus 13. Okay. That is a lot of damage. That, despite the orc's toughness and his armor, that punches right through all of it as Dev buries the Dawizard war pick straight through the orc's chainmail and deep into his chest. Violence befitting a Canadian, a famous people known for murdering children and bombing cities.
Apparently, yeah.
Also trees, but apparently orcs today.
Also trees, yes. Fun fact, the Canadians fought against the Hitlerjugend during the Second World War, which is why I now bully all Canadians that they're child murderers.
They're like, kill the children. And then they're
mean,
like
what are children?
smiling. Yes.
The war pick is buried so deep in the orc's chest that you feel it pass past his ribs and deep into the body, and you feel the loud snap of bone as you actually manage to pulverize his spine.
Another paralyzed orc.
I don't think
Nice
this
orc
one's gonna
indeed.
survive.
Okay, so we're putting this one on the cart too, right?
He may do nothing until he receives medical aid. That's tragic. Orcs are not... They don't have great medical skills, to be fair.
It's like smack him on the back, breaking his spine further. He's dead.
Outraged by this display, the orc stabs at little Dev's exposed flank. Dev, what are you going to do about it?
Convince him to hit ketchup instead.
Mean Mango.
You mean ketchup?
Okay.
Good job, Dev. Good job. Dev's like, yeah.
Don't worry, Dev. I'll just remember this as a grudge.
She's getting petty.
All right, I will block with the shield.
Shield? You have a shield?
I have a round shield.
Okay.
Parry of 54.
He does.
Right. Roll the parry.
The peril? I think he does it.
19. That's 3 degrees of success. Right, and the orc has 2 degrees of success. That is a successful parry as Dev brings up the shield. And the spear, it gets buried a little bit into it, but it stands firm, preventing Dev's perforation. Twang. Disco, an arrow is heading towards you. Disco, panic. Disco.
I squeak loudly. I don't think
other
I
rat,
can
not
actually
me.
dodge, but I can squeak loudly.
And the arrow soars overhead and hits the ground about 50 meters to Disco's left. But it was a good shot by orc
May
standards.
have peed a little as well.
It's a remarkable shot by orc standards. Like, it hit within the same postal code, which is not at all bad.
My goodness. Imagine if they volley fired. They might get in the same district.
They might. Yet, sadly, not today. Right. Kyle, are you ready to re-roll a Black Skaven?
Yes. It's time.
Okay.
This party needs more melee.
That's when Karsnick is like, I'm ready to see the horned rat now.
Send me to
Would you like to take a defensive action?
Parry, I guess. It's the only one I got. Oh, boy.
Well, go on then. Roll weapon skill.
Hold on, I already forgot where the weapon was.
Yes, you did.
It's not working.
Inexpertly twirling the staff of the mustachioed German.
What the? Did I minimize it? The scrolly bar in this thing sucks, by the way. There we go.
Yes. Yes, it does.
There was a parry button in here earlier, wasn't there?
Yes, combat. Remember stick of mustachio Georgian, and then you'll see the arrow symbol. Arrows pointing down. Click on that. Click expand contract weapons field.
Yep.
Yeah. And then you also need to click on weapon talent, because otherwise you've got nothing
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Oh, it's also it was listed as basic. You need to write in melee. There you go.
Oh.
On the class. Now you see the parry button appear at the far right there.
Also,
I swing the
never
stick
mind.
around randomly.
Right. The orc bellows in anger and starts pinking with his spear. Kyle squeaks loudly in fear and starts waving his staff. Both sides are too distracted with their screaming to hit one another.
It's a sight to be sure.
As it is Disco's turn again.
I'm gonna have to reload.
Reloads frantically as the orc stares at her, reloading another arrow.
as they're both doing it, I will take an aim action and attempt to Thing Catcher. Work with Spear 2.
That's it.
Yeah.
Alright, how the fuck did snare work again? References.
Snare. Can I just drag it into here? No.
You should
Well, of course, succeed on an agility test. Right, okay. Let me just see if the orc succeeds on the agility test. He does not. He is snared.
Also, that was damage first, but location.
Uh,
71. That is
right.
body.
That is body. Okay, that's... Did you roll damage? Yes.
Yes.
13, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay, 13... A solid blow, but more importantly is the snaring factor, as he's now going to have to pass a strength test before he gets to do anything interesting.
Mm-hmm. And the important thing is that is a full action.
The ketchup is speaking. How could this happen? What have we done
Oh.
wrong to deserve this?
It says right there.
Hands in the back of his head.
It says right there, these tests are full actions.
Like,
So,
I'm a little ketchup.
No.
Yes, I'm a little ketchup. Keep saying it's a lucky word. Ketchup is
Not
lucky. Say, I hate this word so much, Gib.
He wonders why I spite him.
You wonder why you enjoy it.
Why are you missing?
I'm hitting. Hit twice.
Why? Hit better. Hit better.
And then roll damage.
Stop hitting their super armored bits. Hit their arms or their legs.
Oh, yeah.
Also, Kyle, use the proper one, you little buggery scum.
What proper one? What are you talking about? What do you want from
The
me?
one that adds a number. I did this for you. It's somewhere, Kyle. Bad. I feel anger welling up inside me.
It doesn't seem to work.
Right, that's the casting check.
Plus 2 total to the total number there, bloody.
Plus 1 each. Gemini.
Plus 2 to the total number.
Shame on you.
It's the same equation.
Shame on you.
you.
No, because they hit different areas, so there's different armor values. Bad.
No.
Bad.
If I just say +2 generalization,
Bad.
I'll get more damage.
Bad. That was a heavily wounded orc, though. He's in critical. Poor little orky borky.
Just be.
The orc is suddenly surrounded by violent flames that scorch around his poor little bodies, his little boy. He's very sad by all of this, as one of the ghostly flames snircle all the way around him, hitting his spine, leaving you with a third paralyzed orc.
There's a reoccurring theme here.
There does appear to be a recurring theme, yes.
There's room in the car for 2, I guess.
That's why I make them decide which one gets the which
There's-
one's live and which one dies.
There's always more room on the cart.
Yeah. So the paralyzed one, he's out of the fight, right? He's just paralyzed now?
Yes.
Okay. So I will aim and attack orc with spear too.
The thing is, don't forget, because it's entangled, you also get an additional +20.
Yes, you do.
Okay. Here we go.
That's a hit. Location and damage. Head.
Yeah.
And roll to confirm Ulrich's fury. Jesus Christ, Dev, calm the fuck down. Alright, luckily it didn't manifest the second time, I guess.
I mean, still a lot of damage.
Still a
Yeah.
lot of damage, yes. It's a hefty hefty head injury there. All right. Sending out his ululating, shrieking, jihadi war cry, Dev just goes berserk on the poor orc already captured by the thing catcher. Mangle stands by in horror and disgust as blood and piece of rain just flies everywhere, splattering the ground.
Considering Mangle's temperament, I don't think he would be scared. He would be amused and happy.
Well, that's just how horrifying it is. It's that bad.
The ketchup man. That's me.
The ketchup man can.
The ketchup man can.
He's still alive though?
No, he's very dead.
Oh, okay.
Right. Starting to run out of friends awfully quickly. The orc with a bow fires his bow at Dev.
He's like, maybe if it's closer, I'll hit him.
Wait, why me?
Because you're closer. And you just killed the last guy that you were in melee with.
All right, I'll block it with my shield.
Alright, Patty, your roll. The arrow snicks past your shield and hits Dev in the left arm. For how much damage? This is a pretty pathetic weapon, isn't it? Yeah, pretty much. Still, damage is damage. 4 damage.
Okay, well, I have... What's my toughness? Let me just see here. I've got 5 toughness and 1 armor
Okay.
on both arms.
1 damage then.
All right. There we go.
I'm noticing.
I'm not the only one who's noticed that.
I'm noticing bad speak.
Says Lama Su speaks to us. Why do you even bother typing anything, Arch? You know for a fact that we're never going to understand it because none of us have the
Well,
language.
no, there is a reason for him to do that.
He's like,
It's
because I'm blunt.
Lamasu is announcing its presence. That's what that means.
Well, we're a little busy.
Well, but are you busy enough, Kyle?
Could be. Oh, there he is. Well, look at his face. He's like, "Brr." Got little ears.
Like my pets.
A pretty gosh darn massive creature swoops down from the hillocks above, surrounded in fire, ash, and lava. Gathering in balls around him, they shoot out towards your little party. It strikes the orcs, instantly incinerating all of them except for the orc with a bow, who's now jumping around on fire.
Oh, wait, I wanted to keep the paralyzed one.
Well, you don't get him
Lamasu
Well, you
says
can.
no, and I don't think
It's
you're gonna
burning.
I don't think you're going to argue with the Lamasu. That's all I'm going to say. Well, I guess that means my thing catcher is free.
It does.
Oh, it's me, it's it. Well, this orc over here seems to have peed down my leg, and I'm a bit angry about that. So I'm gonna allow a angry squeak and shoot him.
Go ahead.
It's saying
What
different
was it?
things because the little symbols are different in chat. My goodness.
Disco hits.
Yeah. Yes.
Leg.
Mm, this-
Disco. Disco, disco, disco. Why do you do this to the poor little orc?
He has peed down my leg somehow from over there, because it clearly wasn't me.
The orc's leg disappears in an explosion of red mist as the orc topples painfully to the ground whilst still on fire. The orc is having a
That'll
bad
teach him.
day.
That
Hmm.
will teach him.
So after shooting fireballs at the orcs, where does it look like the Lamasu is looking?
Well, it just did a little strafing around on the orcs. Currently, it's hovering high up in the air.
Hmm. Trying to decide if Mango's too terrified of the Lamasu to attack the orc or not.
Hmm.
How is the orc still able? He's missing a whole leg.
Yes,
Big
he's
card.
currently suffering from sudden death syndrome, but he's fine for now.
Sudden death.
He's bleeding. He needs medical attention.
You know what? No. Finish off orc, then we deal with Lamasu.
Damn, hands, you want to fight the Lamasu? He's like, no, not really.
I said deal with Lamasu.
I'm sure it'll go well, chat. Let me just party
Well,
wipe
there we
us
go.
real quick. Let me just-
Location and damage.
Location. 35. That is right arm. Ba-dum. Big whammy. That's not big whammy.
Tickle him.
Little ketchup. That's a little ketchup wham.
Alright. The orc lies on the ground, on fire, blood pumping out of a severed leg as he holds up a single pleading arm. Like, no. As Ketchup just stabs him anyways. And bap,
That's
bap,
Mango.
bap, 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 bap.
As Mango beats the shit out of him, apparently.
Right, his hand has turned into a bloody rune as well. He's now bleeding brutally and has a 20% chance of dying each turn from a leg wound and an arm wound.
Is that two separate 20%?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make
Is
sure.
he not dead yet?
No, but he's bleeding from damn near every limb.
I go there and I shoot him with a fireball. Just fucking die. I said ketchup. No, I didn't say ketchup in time. Ketchup, you failed me again.
You did
You
say Ketchup
failed
this time.
yourself.
As Kyle comes over and just makes little flamey noises. And like, flame.
Dev.
He's
Whoever
still
they're-
alive?
Somehow. He has 20% chance to bleed to death, though.
All right, I will, just kind of stroll over nonchalantly and then just fall onto him with my pick.
I mean, there is the Lamasi right there, so maybe not entirely nonchalant. Did just burn a few of them.
Here we go.
Yeah, roll. Yeah. There you go. And location damage. Head. Cruel.
Yeah.
Right. Leg and arms reduced to bloody, ruined messes. All you see is a pair of white, pleading eyes staring up at you beneath a mangled mask of blood, gore, and broken bones.
Now
As
hold
you
on, I call
nonchalantly-
horseshit. I call horseshit. When I zoom in on that picture, I see red eyes, not white.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was when he was angry. He's not angry anymore. He's sad now. As you cave his skull in, cruelly and unjustly, unneededly.
Justified self-defense for an unlawful stopping of innocent travelers.
The ketchup is very interesting with his definitions, isn't he?
Gibbs is
Nice.
upset because
It's
he didn't get a
Lamasu's
murder.
turn.
The ketchup is mad.
Gibbs is upset.
Ketchup mad.
Gibbs upset
Ketchup mad.
because he's ineffective in combat.
The ketchup.
No mortal wombats for him.
Ketchup's mad. Angry ketchup. Spicy ketchup.
The Lamasu descends to low altitude
Okay.
and flies a
knows
bit
flying.
closer, whilst creating shields of flames around itself.
At this point, we should probably engage in conversation.
All right. Feel free. He's like, doing. What's it saying?
Can't
I haven't said
understand.
anything yet. It's just staring at you.
What's it
Well,
typing?
no.
on?
In chat, it has been saying stuff.
What does
so
it
I'm
sound
assuming
like?
I'm assuming it's audible.
It is speaking in the dark speak.
I don't know the dark speak though.
You don't know the dark speak.
Does our pet goblin know it? We can just like push him. Here, you.
Yeah, where's our hobgoblin? He wasn't here for the
Translate,
fighting,
translate.
but it would be great if he'd be useful for something.
That's true. The hobgoblin would be wonderfully useful, wouldn't he?
Except he doesn't know our language, Disco.
That sounds like a him
No.
problem.
Disco said. Now, I will say hello, Squeak. And Squeakish, because, fucking hoping it knows Squeakish.
In Quickish. It's like,
More
Quickish,
like
the
Squeakish.
language of the upper class, the master race. Everyone knows it.
Oh, hello, Hobgoblin. Nice of you to join me. Nice of you.
Oh, he nods his head at you nonchalantly. Yeah. Thanks for welcoming me here. I was just over there having a quick pee. I see you had everything under control. Right, the Lamasu does not respond in Quickish, but it is a magical creature, and it talks inside your head instead, using its understanding of magic to do so.
Okay.
It's a little bit hesitant. It can't really speak in words and phrases, so it's relaying information to you. You get the feeling that he's focusing in on the hobgoblin, and you get a sense of understanding there. Like he's asking you to speak through an interpreter.
Okay. So, I tell the hobgoblin, like, we are, to say, I don't know, hello, basically like a greeting, a formal greeting of sorts. I don't know. Does the hobgoblin know how, does the hobgoblin understand us? Because last time I was pretty sure it didn't.
I don't
He
think
doesn't
so.
really.
It
He,
doesn't really.
he- interprets the waving at the Lamassu, and he approaches it. I was babbling to it in its dark tongue. The Lamassu turns to you again, Kyle, as he goes all the way down to the ground now, towering over the hobgoblin. It is a massive creature. The face is oddly human-esque, except more dwarven. It has huge curling horns, and its body is that of a lion paired with a cow. Bull? Monster. Yes. It seems to be probing your thoughts as to whether or not you give a shit about the hobgoblin.
I think I do.
We give a shit insofar as it's like we need it for something, but it's not like we care about its well-being per se.
Henchman. Tool.
Tool. The Lamassu's eyes glitters up. A tool. He understands. As the hobgoblin speaks to it in its gibbery little tongue, it leans in closer and closes its jaws around its head, biting it off in a single vicious chomp.
There goes my hobgoblin. There goes... I kind of
No.
More.
There goes
It's fine.
there goes our hobgoblin.
Well,
As the hobgoblin
tools
falls to the
are-
ground, blood
Oh, my-
fountaining out of its severed neck,
the new thought in
the
my mind is
Lamassu-
broken tool.
stretches.
You know, God
This
damn it.
puzzle's gonna just kind of disappear behind the nearest
Goodbye,
rock.
Dev. He's gonna take a whiff of you, and he's gonna go. "Ew."
Wait, why?
It stretches out its neck, shaking its head back and forth as if to get used to the sensation. And then it begins to speak again. And this time it comes out as semi-understandable. Like it did something with the dark speak that the hobgoblin was using and paired it up with something else inside of it. It's kind of halting, like he can't quite figure out the words, or like he's speaking through Google Translate, kind of. Creatures from far, green skin to communicate language. Prefer?
Yes.
I don't know. So instead, I will pull out this little scroll I have. You know the scroll, the one that has the magical words on it, and show it to him. Understand, Squeak? Understand.
The Lamassu comes closer. It sniffs at the air. You can feel the hot breath of its stinky smells wafting over you. It looks at the scroll as if it's reading it. You can see its eyes darting back and forth as it traces the various lines and geometrical patterns on the scroll. Its eyes glows briefly as it does so, and it looks up at you again, and this time speaks in perfect Queekish, though its mouth never moves. Sorcerer, you are his envoys.
Yeah, Squeak. We've come to collect. We've come to get you.
Choose wordings well.
Strazzle disappears a little further behind the rock.
A single titanic eyebrow raises ever so gently. Collect. Sorcerer, master shows promise. Yes, powerful sorcerer. Master of port city. Tell me, little furred thing, what year Is it?
I will relay the date and whatever Steven knows.
It is current year.
It is the current year. The creature seems confused at the Skaven dates, which don't match at all with anybody else's dates, because the Skaven's got to be special, you know.
To be fair, they
Their own
probably don't even
different
match with each other in between
calendar.
clans.
What is city? What is the name of the sorcerer's city?
Let's see if I can remember. See, I'm getting the port we're from confused because that one's called Port Pungent,
Yes.
That
and
is
that's
ours,
not
yes.
a very dwarven name.
No. Dwarf City, Port City was Uzkulak.
Who's Kalak? I don't even remember that. All right, well I'll refer him the name of the city. Who's Kalak?
It has been many years since I came down from the mountains. Tell me, furred thing, is this sorcerer worthy of my service?
I hope so, Squeak.
I mean, he's asking your opinion, but
It's like I do not know many spiky dwarves.
Hope? Uncertain. Are you not his servant? Why have you come here on his behalf?
I came as an ally.
Ally.
A mutual partner, if you will.
Never have I seen your kind before, but you smell of chaos. Explain to me, what are you? Why are you here? Why is the sorcerer your ally?
We come seeking greater power and influence in the region. We came to seek this port to further our own ambitions unto the pesky man-things.
Greed. Good emotion. I will consider it. We shall travel together, you and I, back to Port City, and you will tell me much about your master on the way.
Lord Snicket will do that. Totally not going like that's not my master. But whatever.
are you going to correct the llamas too?
It's more like an internal soul thing. You know what I mean?
An internal soul thing.
They have to make it as inflective as possible. Otherwise, Archer will be like, he reads your thoughts. I'm like, no.
Lamasu offended by this. Lamasu set fire to little Scrazzle. Yes, Scrazzle
So-
first.
Speaking of greed,
Scrazzle.
I'm behind a rock.
I'm pretty sure it burned all their equipment, if that's what you're going to go for, Dev.
God, he's
Yes.
kind of a little bit of an SJW. He's so mad. So,
I assume everything's all burnt up. Anything useful? That's a
I
shame.
mean, they're orcs. I doubt they had much of use.
Was there anything useful on the hobgoblin?
No, because
Was-
remember the other goblin we killed, it had like a shitty axe and a shitty shield. And this guy, the other one had the same.
but Arch is doing things to Disco. You're a buttercup, shit.
The Lamasu takes a sudden and inexplicable interest in Disco. It shall follow her for a while now.
He can follow me behind the rock if he wants. I'm just hiding. Razzle pokes his head up and it's like, oh! Squeak.
The one with Sue's acting like a cat. It's just like, her.
It's basically an oversized cat
No.
with a person face. It's like Tyler's cat. Kind of looks like it. It did have a person face like that.
Negotiation successful, then, I presume.
We'll hope.
I mean, we're not dead. I would say personally that's a win in my book.
If he gets hungry, Disco, and then Dev, and then everyone else but me.
Kibbs, ask if we can ride it back.
No. No.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
It
I
wouldn't
think
be
you're on
fun.
your own with that one, Dev.
We'll be dead.
Here's the real question. Because you described that its smells are terrible and great. Who smells worse? Dev or Wamasu?
Allow us to.
Okay. Good to know.
It's a particular pungent odor of bullshit mixed in with offal and dead Gorinskins. All right, you have captured yourself a Lamasu. Happy days.
Captured, quote unquote.
Elected.
Capture, you say? Animal training, I hear. No.
He gets back, he's doing tricks and stuff. Oh my god.
The Lamasu. You may try to train the Lamasu.
Look, Disco, out of character. The only way we can help the guard now is hope by the Llama Su fucking kills the other dudes. Or kills the other wizard. If not, well, it was a good run. It was a good... But now it's gonna be a lot difficult.
Well, you're gonna have to kill the Lamasu first and foremost.
That is not happening.
Such
Well.
pessimism.
Oh my god, that being is way out, like, levels. That's not even funny.
I just need to think catcher it for like 12 turns while you guys murder it.
Like 12 turns, like 24.
Mango sneaks up behind you with the tiny thing catcher, like, right. Which part? Over his pinky
Rules
toe.
as written. I just need to hit it. It doesn't. As long as it's snared somewhere, you can only do free actions until it breaks free.
On that note, too, you remember how I mentioned that he was flying up and down? Can you hit something that's 100 meters in the air?
It doesn't matter. Open fire.
Now then, you have acquired yourself a new pet. What do you want to do next?
Well, I'll head back, but we'll head back on the path that the Dragon Ogre was. A little bit of a detour.
A little bit of a detour.
I mean, it is
Well,
kind
before
of
we
on the
leave,
way.
I want to reload my Jesuit.
I'm sure you will have time when we're walking.
Yes.
We're off to see the wizard. Sort of.
Dragon ogre.
Shepherd.
All right. You could try to lead it back in the direction of the place where you met the Dragon Ogre, but that is far to the south of the post city. It would take, 4 more days of travel, and you'd have to try and talk the Lamasu into thinking that you didn't just pass the city.
Wait, it's north of the city, though.
The Dragon Ogre? No, the Lamasu
No.
is north of the city.
The
Yeah, but
Lamas is where was north of the city?
when we fought the trolls, we went north, and then we found the Dragon Ogre.
No. You're thinking of a different location. The what was it? The fort. It was north of the fort we went to.
Yes.
Well, what is this, a navigation roll?
Yes.
Oh boy.
And a bullshit roll.
Assuming we went,
Oh, I'm sorry, I got lost.
assuming we want to do that.
We're going to roll. If he figures it out, I'll be like, "Oh, my mistake." But if not, then let's just say I fucking tried, okay? We Skavens is not very good at finding our way through places.
I mean, worst case.
Now, what's a bullshit roll?
Right.
Oh, really?
You figure out a fairly decent direction, and you begin heading off towards it. For the first 3 days or so, the Lamasu just kind of tags along. It's chilling. It's flying around a little bit high up in the air. Some days you don't even see it. It just, you assume it's nearby. On the 4th day, you know it's nearby as it lands thunderously in front of you and approaches you and says, "We seem to have wandered off course.
Squeak. We can't fly like you, Squeak. We just has little legs.
It seems to nod its head. It's expecting you to continue, and
We has little legs, and we must take our path to get to the city.
well, I have wings, and I see no impediments you could not clear. The city is that way. It shakes his head in the direction of the city. I have seen it. The sorcerer has a mighty tower.
Can see it from up there, Squeak. Do I see it when I look in that direction?
The Lamassu sees you looking, and very gently reaches its head around your neck,
Like, hello.
closing its enormous teeth onto your robes.
Oh, shit. No. Shit.
Before you know it, you can see the city too.
Oh, yes, Squeak! Says Scar's naked panicking. I see it now.
The Lamassu opens its mouth to speak at 500 meters up in the air, dropping you. Good, it says, and then looks down like a cat who just dropped a mouse. Oh.
Scar's naked screams all the way down.
A little bit of mid-air acrobatics later, and he catches you and puts you down fairly softly.
Okay. Well, I tried. I tried. Apologize to him.
Note here, waifu says, Kibbs, it's time to roll seduction.
Fuck him and die. Fuck him and die. Saunderly over to him. Like, oh shit, I'm gonna mount this fucking boat. Woo! I think I'll be the one mounted and dead.
Expand.
You haven't seen if it has a peen yet.
Could have a Vagoo. Good stuff ketchup up there. Sees little legs sticking out like
Alright, your little ploy has been spotted.
Noted, swatted, and squashed. Now, I guess the auto character, our last hope is that the Lamassu finds the sorcerer wanting.
What I was actually going to try to do is, as we were going into the city, I was going to try to sneak to the wall captain to get him to basically introduce himself to the Lamassu and propose his patron
Yes,
as
good
an
idea.
alternative.
Good idea. Put your cloak on preemptively and look.
Oh, my cloak's already on. Like, it's clothing.
conspicuous. He's a conspicuous little rat man.
Okay.
It's not
Now,
over yet.
Kyle, if you want to try again and bullshit your way out of this, that would be a charm roll, and it better be a good one.
Let's see what my charm stat is. Just let's play the odds here. Charm. 15. Yeah, no.
Charm is fellowship. I don't think anyone has a great fellowship.
Rats rarely do.
In an alternate timeline, I had good fellowship, but that's not this one.
It is indeed not this one. As much as I like playing the odds, even if they're against me, I think it's better for the party's best interest to not be vaporized into burning little ashes.
All right. Well, as you approach the city, you can see a great deal of commotion even at a long distance. The Lamassu's approach has been taken notice of. The walls are thronged with people, with civilians, with guards, with banners, with flags flying. People are cheering. It's quite the entrance, in fact. Like, groups of people throng the streets as you move through and into the gates, the Lamassu at the head, walking happily and gingerly. It's like a giant parade. Now, Ketchup.
Me and hands.
Make it
But yes, I was going to ask, when we're passing the gate, I would like to try to sneak into the guard captain's area.
I mean, they'll be distracted by the fucking Lamassu if nothing else.
I fucking hope so. I fucking hope so.
Right, there are a lot of people. You would do a concealment roll first to see how good you are at remaining inconspicuous, and then move silent for the general sneak
So
part.
I asked something in the RP chat earlier, and this is part of the reason why. So you said the city itself is like it built into the mountain. Would that mean I get the tunnel
That's
rat?
port pungent.
Oh, that's okay. No, I was asking specifically about this port, not pungent.
Oh no, the port city is the port itself is built into an underground tunnel system, but this part is a massive, think like Minas Tirith style, built out of the mountain.
Okay, so this part is not. If you were going to go to the port, then I would have a argument for it.
Yes,
Okay, so you said concealment first.
yes.
I'm decent at it, almost 50-50. I would like to use my fate on that. Check the fate. Concealment. Far better.
Okay, that's concealment. You bring the cloak up over your head, dab a little dust on it, try to make yourself as inconspicuous as possible, and it's not a bad attempt.
All right, and then what did you say the second one was? Silent move?
Solid move, yes.
Also, half decent. Ah, my fuck.
My fucking deed. My fucking fuck. My fucking felching fucking fuck. Right. Allow me to just send this over to here. Kyle, put that up on screen. That's catch up in 5 seconds from now, I'm thinking.
Me and Mangle.
We mean ketchup. Ketchup.
No.
Oh, they got a piece of fan art. Nice.
Yes.
Who's this one from?
Dan Tard, the guy who made the Lamassu painting.
Nice.
Well, you had a hobgoblin, didn't you?
He did. Good fan art.
There's
Very good
only
fan art.
so
Thank you,
much I
Denmark.
can do when the die rolls are like this.
Cisco, you handle that server. I'll get mine covered.
Right. In the middle of the parade, Ketchup puts his hood
Mangle.
on over him,
Ketchup.
and he
Well, no,
looks
it's
to
not
everybody else and goes like, I'm off on a mission now. And loudly humming, like the James Bond theme music to himself, he walks up to the throngs of people standing there, just thick with people, and he just bulldozing his way through, pushing people out of the way like, women, children, making quite the commotion as he goes. His departure is quite obvious, but frankly, nobody's paying attention to him.
All right.
Right. Having climbed over hordes of old women, children, the infirm, the wounded, cripples, pushing them out to the side as you go,
Disgusting.
you eventually arrive at the guardhouse, which is eerily empty. Like the door stands open. The window shutters are slamming in the breeze. There's no one to be seen.
Is there signs of forced entry or just empty?
There's no signs of forced entry. You can catch like a couple of pieces of paper like flying in the breeze, but it doesn't look like somebody battered their way in.
Yes, Mangle is going to try to go in and see what happened.
Mengel pushes his little nose deeper into the shit.
And nothing bad's happened yet, which clearly means everything's going right.
Indeed. It clearly means that everything is fucking fantastic. All right. You poke your head in. It's a massive, solid stone structure. Stop doing that game. Stop it. Stop it. There you go. Never mind me. I'm not doing anything in the background or anything. It's fine. A massive, solid stone structure. Internally, it's really dark. Like if you were a mere human being, things would probably be complicated by now by the lack of vision and so on. But for you, you can make it out quite easily.
I am a superior race. Yes.
It seems abandoned almost, and abandoned in a hurry as well. Like whoever was in here just rushed out. There,
Okay.
you can see like the shadows almost of furniture. You know when furniture stands in a place for fucking ages, there's like a clear spot in the ground.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
indentations and like clearly the dust is like not there.
Yes. Where furniture has been moved, chairs, desks, filing cabinets, it's been stripped bare.
Okay. Is there an indication of where all this mass movement is going to?
There's drag marks and stuff out the door in various areas, and it seems like it has indeed been moved quite quickly.
Okay, so it just out, but not necessarily a direction.
Yes.
Could there be a roll of, say, perception to identify potentially what direction all this movement is going to?
Sure. Like if you want to
To basically explain like what I'm trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure out if basically the guard from the wall like potentially moved to like potentially the merchant's quarter of the city. That's what I'm basically trying to figure out.
Okay, yeah, so like the general movement of goods, kinda.
Yes.
Yeah, you can do that.
Perception, don't fail me. All right.
Okay. You get a little bit of a better sense of where everything has been going. It's very clear that it's all been kind of hauled out piecemeal from the various rooms. Like you poke your head in a little bit here and there, and it's all been dragged out, or even in some cases smashed up and dragged out. Like you see the drag marks of furniture, and you also see just piles of smashed debris scattered around in the deeper corners around the place. You can't tell where it went from there, however, as that leads out into the dirt and cobblestone streets, which are just choked with people now. And even if they weren't choked with people, it'd be very difficult to get a spore going from all of that. You do, however, notice a rustling sound coming from one of the rooms further to the back.
Skaven, if nothing, are not curious. I will attempt to stealthily make my way towards there to see what is making such a noise.
Okay. Move silent, row.
Silent move. Don't fail me.
Indeed.
Maybe
I'm annoyed because I actually have a decent chance at it. It's just the 50-50s are not going in my favor.
50-50s are not a friend of Ketchup
Anyone.
this particular evening.
Mangle, particularly.
They seem to be his enemy.
Now, I was moving that direction and attempted to be silent, and I'm not. Well, what happens?
Okie dokie then. Right. There we go.
we're doing.
Is there any way for me to?
What?
Yeah, fair. Battle map 4.
Battle map 4, he says. Well, catch up, prepare for battle.
Me mangle.
Me mango.
Because he's the one who's here. As I just see darkness.
All he sees is darkness.
I'm
All
noticing a
he
name in the
sees
combat
is
tracker.
darkness.
The Lamasu Kahabut. I'll try to
Right.
talk to him and not stab him, catch him.
You
Yes.
see Kahamut inside one of the rooms there.
Okay. What is
Can you actually see him? See, this is one of the standard maps because I hadn't prepared you doing this shit,
look, we had to
and
do
I
something
don't know if
risky.
it's working or not.
Yeah, the issue is if we wanted to support the guard, or specifically the wall guard, we had to do something a bit drastic and risky.
Yes.
So that's
It's
why
more
I'm doing
fun
this in the
this
first way.
way. The easy path is the boring,
Uh,
virgin.
The
path.
easy path would have been siding with the support at the start.
But,
But-
can you see the map? Can you see Kahamut?
I can see me. I do not see Kahamut when I zoom out.
Why am I being pinged? We're not in combat.
I'm.
Well,
Oh,
maybe you
Just
are.
go
the issue is we're using the
to
combat
dive.
tracker, and you were at the top.
Yeah,
No, I'm not
Desky.
there. Are you not there?
Disco, you're gonna die.
I think
No.
it's interacting strangely with the map because he should be visible.
If I click on myself, do I see him? No.
Can you see
Oh.
the rest of the map, like the interior?
Unclicking myself, I can see Kahamut now.
Unclicking yourself.
I clicked myself, and
What
then I
the
unclicked
fuck?
myself, and now I can see Kahamut.
Kahamut looks retarded.
Weird.
Grrr.
Look at his face. He's like, "Brrr."
You see, Kibbs, aren't you glad I'd argued for setting with Kahamut? Look
Listen.
at this guy.
Be happy to.
Why the hell is?
You like retarded things. Now you have to side with them.
Yeah, kinda. Zippor's dead to me now.
It's
Be happy
for
to.
gay. It's like, but I look shiny and awesome. He's like, yeah, but you don't look retarded.
Yeah, you're not really cool, okay? We need Kahamut.
Uh,
That
that's the
face
idea.
is the face of a fucking leader right there. A king, if you will, chat. Like,
Right. I do not know if it's the. Yeah, because it's just black, isn't it? It's like there's no light on the image, and it's not letting me edit it either. I think this might be an old image pack before they added in lighting effects, and so since I can't edit it directly, it's just like it's dark.
That's possible. It's also possible, like, it's just not loaded in yet.
Look, we can just have this encounter play out. If there is combat, they just bonk each other.
Yes, that's fine.
Just
All right, but yes, Kahamut is sitting there in the room, looking quite dejected as he is devouring a bottle of some local apple cider. Advertiser friendly, TM.
You got this, Hands. You got this.
Mago just pokes his head in. Does Kahamut seem to have reacted to my failed stealth?
He looks up in your direction, eyes swimming as he does so from the alcohol, and he seems like quite ambivalent towards your arrival. He's just like, this is just one more part of his shitty day that's happening right now.
Kahamut, where are your guard?
Like, true, Dawizar, they saw the winds turning. The moment your beast was spotted on the horizon, those who could grabbed whatever they could and simply left. As he takes another deep, gulping swig of the alcoholic beverage. It's so strong that it stings your nose from the other side of the room.
It's basically piss water, even for the Dowies are, okay?
It's straight up drain cleaner, practically.
But I thought you were backed by a strong patron. Why guard flee now when you could have potentially told the Lama Su the name of your patron?
He kind of just laughs defeatedly. My master is miles away, hundreds of miles, in the heart of our Laka land, the Tower of Zar Nagrond, where he holds court with dozens of his kind. Even if I could send word for him, it would take weeks for him to travel here. At which point, the fool would have long completed his compact.
I don't think you listened to what Ham said. Recompose that.
No, I'm trying to think of how to word it. When we first talked to Lama Su, it was intrigued, but it did not sound like it was fully set on choosing Safur. If your master is as powerful and well-connected as you say, then surely the Lama Su would be willing to wait a bit longer for your master to get here. Especially
looks,
if it is as true.
He looks up at you, raises a little eyebrow, and like he's completely just, why am I even explaining this? My master. Perhaps the Lamas who may have chosen him, but they do not give their fealty easily. Without a meeting, there's no way he would give up. And you're still alive. Lamasu would never have come with you if he hadn't already chosen his master.
That sounds like defeatist talk. There's still opportunity. If we are willing to do something for your master, or at least in his name, then potentially we can convince the Lama Su to have a meeting with your patron.
Kahamut gets up from his chair, takes another deep swig, and walks up over to you. He grabs you by the shoulder, very strong, and leads you in back into the areas now looted, practically. Look, all of my guards have abandoned me. If Safur doesn't send his own men to arrest me within the next few minutes, it'll be because I am presenting no threat to him at all, and will serve better as a warning. The only way we could stop this now is if you killed Safur.
All order. Out of character, of course.
That is a tall order.
But a doable one.
That is... Well, hold on, out of character. Would you guys actually be fine with that? Because I'm not going to say it's like, oh, we could potentially do that if the party's like dead set against attempting
We
it.
voted for this, and I kind of want to see what this road leads us,
Okay.
even if it's to the end.
Okay. Is everyone basically in agreement? This at least sounds interesting.
This sounds fun. And if we go out with a bang, I think it's fun. What do you guys think? Was
Yep.
anyone paying attention?
I've been paying attention. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I've always liked Safur the whole time. He seems like
What
a nice
about
guy.
Kahamut? He's beaten. He's downtrodden. We got to root for the underdog here.
In
Well,
that
just-
case, do we want to go for some weakling this was given up? Like, as I said at the start, I was 50-50, so...
Why don't we just offer him a job?
On this, and he's the
My
one
money's
that's
on
in front of
Kahamut.
the guy. So
See, I think I think we should just turn this guy into our pack mule.
The issue is, it sounds like he's either going to commit suicide or like he's going to be arrested.
And guys, we can't allow suicide to happen, okay? That's pretty fucking wrong. And, ACAB, all
by
cops...
killing the other
Listen,
guy.
yes, shut up. All cops are bad, okay? We can't let him get arrested either.
Yeah.
Because
Kahamut lives matter.
I'm fine with actually attempting it.
It
It's just
sounds fun.
I don't want to agree to something that the party's dead set against.
I'm for it.
I'm not dead set against it, but it wouldn't be my first choice.
It's a crazy choice. And that's why I
But
like
Dev,
it.
it's an interesting choice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
My vote was based upon the port guard being on his side.
But
So
now
now
it's
it's
We
become
wanna
more
make
fun.
that.
Oh, hold
No,
on. Let her finish.
Yeah, Kyle. Yeah, Kyle.
Finish. Chop chop.
Finish. Finish, woman.
I did. Did you
Then
not
what are
listen?
you on about, Barge? Barge
said
didn't
my-
listen.
Vote was based upon the port guard being on his side. That has clearly changed.
Okay, so your vote changes. Is that what you
Well,
said?
my vote was kind of 50-50 anyway, but basically
Yeah, but
was
I don't.
slightly in his favor. Will you let me finish and not talk over the top of me?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Actually, I'm
Kyle.
going to talk over top of you. I'm
Oh.
asking because you're not answering my question. Do you want to side with Kamut or do you want to side with Sephora? I don't care about your reasons.
It's not very nice, is it?
Well, I don't. It's really just a matter of,
Gibbs.
do you want to do this or do you want to do that? And I want to cut to the point. Because otherwise we'll be here all day.
Right, I don't care.
You don't care. Okay. She abstains her vote. Dev?
But
Alright.
why? Dev?
Yes.
Dev? Dev!
Because last time we got into a massive debate over it, it took ages. We're not doing that
Mhm.
again.
Okay. Well, I like Zephyr.
Like Zephyr? Okay. Hands 9. Hands, what's yours again?
I was kind of with Kahamut from the beginning, so I'll stick. I will still stick with Kahamut.
Okay. I've been persuaded by Hans and his heart-touching story of Kahamut's troubles. So Kahamut it is.
All right,
This is going to be absolutely insane.
that it will be.
All right then.
If that's the case, then Mengel will tell Kahamut. If that is what it takes to get your patron's name in the Lamasu's ear, then I think that can be arranged.
He looks at you with just a look of a mix of mild disgust and also as if you're retarded.
Kahamut, was it not you who said that you saw Lamasu destroy armies?
He seems to think that reinforces his perception of you rather than weakening it. He shakes his head, just kind of in surrender. I'm like, you do whatever it is you need to do. If by some you manage to kill Zephyr, then I am sure we can speak to your reward. Though, at that point, why would you even need me? You could go to my patron directly.
I mean, we would still need to tell the Lamasu the patron's name.
He perks up a little at that, at least. Like, maybe I can extort these idiots. Yes.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to angle for.
He nods his head, but he seems pretty resigned. Like, he's just like, you go do that. He can't even. He doesn't even have anything to offer you. He's like, he looks around for a second as if he's about to be like, maybe I can give him something to help him, and then he's just like, I actually can't.
He can bring himself. Actually, there's no way he'd get into the tower.
No,
Yes.
They'd see
he would,
him.
he
Yes,
would be
do that.
refused.
Tell him, I mean, I guess out of character, what you could say is like, hey, if we don't show up, it might be best to run.
I mean, it sounds like that's what he was going to do anyway, because he's already resigned to his fate.
Mm-hmm.
Humor me then, Kahamut. If we, by some miracle we succeed, what name should we tell to the Lamasu?
He looks at you like, I may be drunk, but I'm not stupid.
Hmm. Mangle tried. Actually, no, let me look at skills.
Mingle
first.
tried.
Persuade.
If by some millionth of a chance he will need the name to secure himself, you can use charm. Try and persuade him. If you get a good enough roll, maybe he is that drunk.
I mean, at this point, if he's that sad, like, if I fail, like, what's the harm, right?
But yeah, maybe I'll just kill you.
Well,
7 degrees of effect.
apparently, Karstik it tried.
Yeah, well, put him up. No, he just that did not help at all. He just laughs at you. Like, there's no way. There's no way you'll succeed. And even if you do, you will need my patron's name. It would be my only chance.
So then we should tell the Lama Su that there is a powerful patron from the capital. Because we will need to tell the Lama Su something.
If you can defeat the sorcerer, it would be evidence enough that he was not worthy.
True.
Very well then, Kahamut. We shall see if we can make this compact a reality. And he will exfiltrate himself if Kahamut is going to not say his name, because, well, it's the only thing he has left.
Only thing he has left. What a vile, evil ketchup you truly are.
He's a good lad. Hans is best boy now.
I mean,
The
Mangle,
only thing he has left.
I just
and
said
he
Hans.
won't even...
I mean, Mangle's the one making the argument, which is why I said it.
Hans is the one talking for Mangle.
It's true.
I win.
All right. The parade is still ongoing, so would you like to try and find your way back to your little friends?
We're not
Mangle will have
little,
to attempt to.
but okay.
Average humanoid size, thank you very much. What role would that be?
Oh, there's a huge commotion going on. You just follow the screams, basically. The jeers and the cheers. It would not be hard.
Okay, that is what Mangle will do. Attempt to reconnect with the party.
Okay. Would you like to try and do so stealthily, or just kind of walk in there and be like, hi?
I mean, I would prefer stealth, yes.
In that case, you should roll for stealth.
Silent move. Let's go. No Emmys? Mangle tries so hard.
And yet gets not so far.
The universe fails him. That's what Mangle's warning.
The universe is not Ketchup's ally.
Not
This
Mangle's
is
ally.
enemy. His vilest foe, in fact. Alrighty then. You rejoin the little column of people cheering. You do so about as subtly as the first time. Pushing people over, dumping them onto the street next to you. Just bump, bump, bump. This time, there are guards that take notice of this, that you've been somewhere. It looks like that's the first time they've really noticed at all. They're like, oh, wait, weren't you with us a while ago? But they don't say anything about it. It's like, okay, well, he went to do something.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
They know I did something, they just don't know what, so they don't know if it's important enough to say anything. Excellent. Alright, so I suppose I'm able to reunite with the party unaccosted. Just noticed.
You are.
Alright. Is the party then with the Lamasu, or is the Lamasu kind of doing his own thing, like meandering his way towards the tower?
The Nyamasu. The Nyamasu, yes, that's his
Meow.
new name. The Nyamasu is taking a somewhat circuitous path. Like, he's clearly enjoying the novelty of being in this strange, new, interesting place. So he's wandering a little bit back and forth, and the crowd just kind of follows him, but he is inexorably getting closer to the tower.
All right. So he's kind of in his own little world then.
Yes.
All right. If that is the case, then Mango will go up to Karsnicket and company and say, I managed to talk to Kahamut, but it appears his god has abandoned him. The
Most
only chance
concerning.
we have now, if we want to back him, is challenge Zafor himself and defeat him, proving him to be unworthy of the Lamasu's loyalty. What if and only if we can do that, will Kahamut give us the name of his patron?
It is a difficult task, you ask, Mangle, but it is doable.
More doable than the Lamasu or the Dragon Ogre, yes?
Yes, very much.
That's basically the entire angle.
This will please the Dragon Ogre, and this could make us a new friend, Squeak. A more powerful
Please,
friend.
the Dragon Ogre?
Yeah, we killed the Lamasu.
What?
Yeah, Dragon Order wants us to kill the Lamasu.
Yes, and
If the Lamasu
Quit
leads to an
interrupting
entirely
the RP,
different area,
Arch. What a terrible GM. Get out.
if the Lamasu goes to an entirely different area, then perfect.
Yeah, we'll bring back his head this time. Oh, wait, no, he won't be dead because we want to kill him.
Honestly, we just need
Yes.
something to show. We just need something from the Lamasu to show that we, quote unquote, dealt with it.
The Nyamasu.
Nyan nyan.
Look, the Nyamasu will be... I can't not
the
think of it.
Nyamasu, yes.
now.
It's a good name, the Nyamasu.
Have the artist add whiskers to it for look at.
The Nyamasu is an excellent name. that's true.
Perfect.
The Nyamansu. That is the beautifulest name. 10 out of 10, Arch. Or was it Hans that came up with that?
No, that was me. The Nyamasu.
He just kind of said it on accident and then he laughed and he's like, yes, perfect.
Okay, because I missed the brunt of it, but that's fucking beautiful.
Well, to be fair, it's because I said it kind of is acting like a cat and then he said it.
The Nyamasu. Alright, so we will now endeavor to pull a fucking Order 66 bullshit fucking Jedi maneuver. And we're gonna have to make our way to the tower. Now we're gonna have to tell the Lamasu that we will go prepare the wizard for him, of course. Make sure that he is
Sorcerer.
strong enough, you know. Yeah. I don't know, because I can't
Okay.
speak that. I have to communicate that telepathically.
Make sure he's strong enough.
Yeah. Squeak.
Well, technically, you're not lying completely.
No, I'm
It's
telling
true.
the truth.
We are going to ensure he is strong enough and worthy enough for the Lamasu.
Worthy enough
Yeah.
of your time, because you've been such a generous guide, correcting me in my earlier mistake, where we're taking a detour. Curious that.
like I said, it's not a complete lie.
Just obfuscation.
Just obfuscation, indeed. Right. Well, Kyle, do roll a charm roll on that
A
because
charm
you're trying.
roll? Huh?
Because
Don't
you're
forget-
trying to be like Lamasu,
Just
take
try-
your time, and he knows this is nonsense.
Lamasu, take your time. What the fuck? Oh no, that would have succeeded.
What?
I can't believe that happened.
We haven't seen the roll.
No, Chad, it was 12.
Did you roll it outside
Yes.
the screen?
Yeah.
Worst case, here's the question. Do you think that's worthy enough to potentially use... Because don't you have 2 fate points?
Yes.
You think that's worthy enough to at least try once?
Oh my god, that was pretty fucking impressive. Rolls a 12 outside of the rolly box. God damn it. What do you think, Hans? Should I re-roll it?
It's up to you. It's your fate point.
It's
Now, the one thing
15% chance in all
The
due
one thing I
likelihood.
would ask Arch is, because the
drop the
Lamasu is
dice.
kind of in his own world, enjoying the city, basically like guffawing over it, would that give him a situational bonus to the charm?
Not really, because of how strange the request is. Like, we're gonna go make sure he's strong enough.
But wouldn't that also be in the Lamasu's best interest? Because if we're able to kill Zafor, then clearly it wasn't worthy of his time. Or he
He's
wasn't
come
worthy.
all this way. Like, if you were to tell the Lamasu right now, like, we're gonna go and try and assassinate your master, he'd be like, you tracked me all the fucking way here for this, nom?
But you did say that Lamasu were notoriously extremely picky when it came to their partners.
They are. They're also picky about being yanked around. Would you like to reroll?
Oh, man. See, I'm never going to get that 12 back. I know that.
You'll get a 1 next time.
You know what it's going to be? It's going to be worse. It'll be like, fine, you know what? It's either all or nothing, kid. It's nerf or nothing. Ugh. Well, it's better.
I mean, technically, it is technically better. It is
I'm
technically
impressed. I'm impressed. Okay, well, I'm not going to mark a fate point before anything happens and I forget. Oh, I already have one marked. Lol.
better. You shouldn't, because that's.
I forgot to
first one.
reset it. Whatever. It's
Okay,
fine.
so whatever. So you still have 1.
Yes. Ugh. What happens? What happens? He's
Okay.
no Squeak. He's too wise, Squeak.
The Lamasu does indeed know. And the Lamasu is very suspicious about all of this. It raises a nice big fat eyebrow at you. And just it gives you a heavy sigh, as if it knows you're up to something, but he doesn't know if he cares enough to really like dive into it. And he just kind of turns away and continues miasming through the city.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Nyan, nyan, nyan. I'm great.
Much like Arch said before, we could always side with the guard. It was always a choice. He just probably didn't expect it at this time. All right.
I guess.
I look to
Off
my
we waddle.
posse, and I'm like, be ready. Oh no, don't ready your weapons. That'd be a mistake. We have a lot of steps to climb, actually.
You do have a lot of steps to climb.
We head off to the tower. Now, before we go to the tower, is there anything anybody wants to do quickly before we go?
Could we potentially purchase items here now?
Everyone's outside watching the procession.
Yeah, probably even the
So basically,
merchants.
even if we go to the store, like all the stores are empty because
You
everyone's
might be
like,
able to steal
Lamasu."
something in the commotion, though.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Possibly. If you can sneak your way away again, the guards are now starting to take notice, though, so they might be getting suspicious if you sneak away and rejoin another time.
True, that might
Well,
sabotage the
With
plot.
better gear.
Well,
With
I
better
can sneak
gear,
away.
yes.
I haven't tried it yet.
The thing is, the party is collectively being watched. So even though I was the one who snuck away the first time, it's like, why are all these Skaven going off on their own now?
It seems
Why?
reasonable for us to go to the tower because we're going to inform Zephyr ourselves of our mighty accomplishment. So everything will go swimmingly. But if we
Alright.
diverge from that path, it will be bad.
Okay. Well, did we heal up on the way back? I still have 2 wounds.
That should have healed by now.
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
good point.
Yes. That probably would have healed by now.
We want every advantage we can get.
All right. So off to the tower we go.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz.
The sorcerer of the port city. Huzzah.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard of Oz. Off to see the port city? What?
No, the sorcerer of the port city.
The sorcerer of the port city. That is a different thing indeed.
7 flights of sevens? Yes? I don't remember. Nothing
Kyle.
weird. What? How many flights of stairs was it?
Mini.
Do
There.
something.
You need me to procrastinate because it's loading
For
or
a
something?
while, yes.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's talk
Like,
about a
I
story.
need to make a battle map. I've been working on it for a while now, so you need to procrastinate.
Okay.
Yes.
Procrastination time activated. So, yesterday, Barch and I, and Disco, and Ketchup, were playing
Mean
floaty
hands.
boats. I might mean that. You have been a good boy today. You get to be hands for a while. You and Disco and Hands are now. Wait, yeah, no, Disco is. She's got a Königsberg. That's a rank
König,
5.
Not
Shut up.
Koenig.
We got
Koenig.
disco to
Koenig!
rank 5.
No, Kyle. Shut your dirt hole. Koenig, not Koenig.
Yeah, we got it at rank 5, so that's good. That means you'll be able to play with rank 5 ships now. Along with Hands. Hands has already been at rank 5. I didn't even know that. I found out.
For a
earlier.
little bit.
So that's
We
good.
did that yesterday.
They've got good AA. Though Königsberg is not a bad ship.
It's like what, 29, 28 AA.
Yeah, it's pretty solid.
Like,
Good
a
guns.
little over double the previous tier.
Nice guns for running away too, by the way, because it's got those technically 6
turrets.
guns, 2 turrets. Yep, pretty solid.
And a decent complement of torpedoes. What is it, like 4 torpedo tube? Or, yeah, turret tube things?
Mm-hmm.
Also has a interceptor fighter.
It does. Oh yeah, it does have an interceptor fighter. That's good. Means it can intercept little fighter-doos and bombers, which makes it quite nice. I'm actually low-key, like, kind of already mad at World of Warships because I know they're gonna implement the fucking submarines.
Well, they haven't yet, and it seems like they kind of know that it's going to be a disaster because they were going to implement them years ago, and they just kind of didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're just sitting there, then all of a sudden, torpedoes from out of nowhere. It's like,
Fun and engaging gameplay.
Basically, that means you would always have to run your, like, any ship that has sonar, if you're just kind of chilling out, like, you would have to basically run it just so you could see them in time.
Otherwise, well, sadness is your name. Sadness is your friend.
It is.
Disco, go beep beep.
No. No
Being
beep beep.
rebellious.
She does honk
Why is
honks
she
now.
being
No one
rebellious?
deserves beeps.
She hasn't beeped in a while. You know what she actually did? She honked. She honked last night.
Honk.
Honk.
Disco, honk.
She would. You'd honk your horn, and then you'd hear in the distance. Oh, that was disco. She'd honk back at you. Honk, honk. Hink,
Honk,
hink,
disco. Disco, honk.
honk.
Distract people, disco. Distract them.
It's your turn to entertain them. I did my job. Well, I'm doing my part.
Jarb.
Shut
Not
up.
Job, Jarb.
I was changing what I was trying to
I
say
did my
in the middle
part.
of the sentence.
No, you want the battle map. You distract them.
I don't want the battle map. I would like Zephyr to just jump out the window.
The Lamassu's test is a simple one. Jump off the highest tower. If you survive the fall, you're worthy enough. It's like, well, okay.
I mean, that would be the kind of test the llamas you might ask for.
Oh my god, it just jumps out.
Reaches terminal velocity before he hits the ground.
He just
Right
face
before he
plants
impacts,
right
he
in
wonders.
front of him.
Could
like,
they
huh?
have tricked me?
No, surely not. Wouldn't do that to me after all I've done for them.
Oh god. He just pancakes right in front of the Lamassu.
The Nyamasu.
The Lamassu. God damn it.
Yamassu just starts pawing the remains.
If we succeed in this, we're tossing them out the windows just to do that.
Yamassu just starts to do that thing that some cats do where it's like, I don't know what this is. I'm just going to bat at it for like 12 times in a row.
This is going to be a rather basic Bish battle map, but you're putting pressure on me
It's-
by not procrastinating.
It's a tower. Look, I'll keep procrastinating. Make it a good one, okay? This has got to be a good one. It's this fucking tower. All right. How big is the tower?
Probably
Actually, that's a good
tower
question.
fairly
big.
massive.
Yeah, I figured it was always big. It's nice and thick. God damn it, Hans. I
Oh.
can't get the picture of him just face planting right in front of the fucking Yamassu. Just fucking dead.
Just a second before his nose hits the pavement, he wonders, was I tricked?
Was this a trick? That was his last thought as he hits the ground.
Do I believe in people too easily?
Maybe if I roll charm on him, we'll succeed before we fight him. I'll be like, The Nemesis has a test for you, Squeak. Jump out the window and prove your loyalty. If he catches him midair, I'll be like, fuck. That was beautiful. Hands, I give you 10 out of 10.
Before we die, we just say nondescript patron from the Capitol sends his regards.
Yes. Okay. So if I'm dead before you, Hands, which he might be mad and kill me first, you have to be the one to utter the other patron's name. That way, when we die, we'll have screwed over the other guy as well. It's the most Skaven thing I can think of.
Oh, like into when you say the other guy, as
the other
in
patron.
well, the thing
Bahamut
is,
knows the other patron's name as you die. Or wait, no, you can beg for your life and maybe he'll spare you.
yes, say Kahamut's patron like, promised us shit. It's like, oh, what's his name? Bob? It's like, yes, a very dowy name.
His name was Bob. It was always Bob.
It'd be really funny. If
When are we getting
TPK.
fan art for the fucking Zephyr falling out of the tower?
It'd be really funny if it turns into a TPK. We implement fucking port pungent.
Implement port pungent. Oh my
Uh.
god. I want to re-roll as the Skaven warlord. Or you can't do that.
Why are the Dowie attacking us? What did we do to them?
Nothing, and yet so
See,
very, very much.
Think about it. This campaign's easy to re-roll because the story is set up in such a way that it's happened. It's a cyclical thing.
It's like the actions in the previous party caused the situation you start in now.
That's actually kind of cool. A little bit of persistence.
So you'll be burned out of your homes by angry dwarves.
Look, it's got to start somewhere. Somewhere spicy. Tell him the name of your clan, Lord, says Chad. Damn, throw him under the bus. Yeah, you know
No,
what?
that's
Fuck him.
That's Kibbs. That's what I was actually meaning. It's like this implement like the clan ward.
Be like, the clan lord sent his regards. And be like, the clan lord's getting attacked. Like, what the fuck?
Funny thing is, if somehow Zephyr's able to get away, and he's like, God damn him. And then he's like, apparently I'm mighty warlord who's plotting Dowie like revenge somehow. Even though I never knew of it until now.
Deb, are you ready?
The stars
Yep.
are waiting
No.
for.
Dev, how have you been? How have your streams been going? What did you stream yesterday? I saw you stream.
Wasn't me.
Someone stole your channel? It was your buddy. What's his name? Jeff.
Actually, yeah, he streamed on his own last night. I was doing other stuff.
What were you doing?
Writing a video script.
For what?
That's a secret.
You little whore, you'll tell me and you'll like it.
Nope.
Bitches who write fucking scripts.
Yeah, I know, right? Us Chad lads don't need scripts. 2 dwarfs with blunderbusses. Those are gonna hurt.
That's as good as it's gonna get on short notice. Tower is the name of the map.
Gotcha. Images tower. Zephyr. I don't see tower yet.
Fan art.
We got fan art disco. Oh yes. Dantard, that's amazing. He did it. The mad lad actually did it.
Yamasu.
Yamashu.
That's horrible.
That
Yamasu.
is beautiful.
The Nyamasu. That is excellent. The Nyamasu. Meow. Right. It should be up there now. Like it needs to be.
Yeah, it's loading in. It's a bunch of question marks.
Rainbow. How the
Now,
f-
now do notice they are all allied at the beginning.
They are at the moment.
The trick is to get them out of the room.
Trick is to get them out of the room. We're gonna need to be persuasive. Be like, yes. I have a feeling our luck is not gonna go that well, considering my fucking charm percentage.
How the fuck do you think I felt with all those like 50-50s? Like,
You had
no.
some really good rolls.
Some yes, some no.
Some not so much. That's true. It's a bit of a mixed bag. Now we finally get to see the tower room. I'll let you know once it's loaded. Yes, a like for the barge god indeed. I've already liked the video. I'm doing my part. Are you doing yours?
Now, how the hell did I add you little shits to the combat tracker? That's a great question. That is a fantastic question.
I'm rotated at a weird angle. How did this happen?
Fix it.
I'm a diamond.
How did I add you to the goddamn combat tracker?
Glowy eyes. Wait, let's see what the other dwarves look like. Damn, I thought the one of us had a special portrait. But forgot Arch made it so that the weapons are visible on the icons. Wait, the sorcerer has a great axe? Oh boy.
Yes.
What are the question marks? Are they tables and stuff?
Probably, maybe, possibly. Who knows?
Almost loaded. I have the tiles now loaded. The real question is, what are we streaming after this today? Hands?
Roll cake eating.
World of Warships. We need to grind more.
Roll cake. Roll cake.
We need to grind. We need more XP.
How the hell did I add characters to the bloody combat tracker?
I
Oh,
don't
there
know.
we go. Little Kyle is up there now.
Oh, because you
There
had
we
to remove us before. That's right.
There we are. There we are. Right. Have you loaded yet?
I see everything except the question marks, so 90%. Oh, some more loaded. Still waiting on the rest, though. Now, could you just say that the question... Oh, they're statues. Okay. Those loaded. Just waiting on 3 more question marks.
Question marks. Question marks.
More tables? That's weird looking tables there. Are those...
They're not weird.
They look like fucking banana clips.
That's fine.
And it's all loaded for me.
You arrive at the tippy-most toppy-woppy of the tower. The tippy-toppy-woppy. Yes.
The tippy top.
If you fall off from here, you die.
That's... Yes.
You die.
Actually, question about the battle
No.
map.
You
These.
just die.
What are those? Is that just a
What
wall?
are those?
Or are these
What are
windows
that?
here?
Those are things I can toss people out of.
Balconies, okay. So, guys, these
Right.
are balconies. They go...
Those are alcoves put into it. And, see, I want to do, like, air around it, because this is the top of the tower, but I couldn't figure out how to do it quickly enough, so fuck you. It's empty air. It's death. It's death,
So,
Kyle.
just to clarify, these you can fall through. This is impassable, right?
The solid things, those are alcoves. You can't fall through those. You can
Oh,
fall through the
these.
darkness.
So even that?
Not that. Only the darkness past the platform.
Okay, back there. Gotcha.
Yes.
We just need to get Saphir over to that balcony. Now, where's the Lamassu from here? Is he that way, or is he that way?
No, he's presumably still chilling down in the city somewhere.
Being an
Around.
Lamassu? Good.
Around. I think that's the simplest explanation.
Around. Nyamasu. Nyamasu. All right. Well, you have arrived. Cal's portrait is upside down and shall remain as such for a while.
Somehow.
How do you even rotate that? Oh, wait.
Rotate right, rotate left.
Let's approach Savul. How close can we get to him before his guards get all weird and jumpy-dumpy? How close did we get
weird and
last
jumpy.
time?
Very close. He's never really had much of a problem with you coming up and trying to touch him.
Okay, so we can walk up to him and have a conversation with him.
Presumably.
Okie dokie. Let us go forth.
Move on the map, little child. Move.
Yeah. Oh. You can move anywhere? I could even throw
goodness.
myself out the window.
We can move without having to ask permission.
I know,
free.
right? Alright, come on, fellas.
All right. Zafur sees you coming up and turns to you. On the top of his grand altar, his stage where he is to present himself to the Lamasu. And he opens his arms up wide in greetings and recognition. Chat asks, where is Sausage? Sausage is smarter than the rest of the players. Sausage has... In fact, Sausage is running towards Zafur right now with the look of panic on his eyes. No, Sausage, no.
We have an Anakin on our hands.
Massa, no, kill him now. Kill him.
You turned her against me.
Before we get up here, de-summon Sausage.
De-summon. Is everybody else where they want to be?
Sausage screams in denial. I could have saved them. I could have saved the little ones.
Party. Check off. Let's go. Chip, 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 chip. Is
I
everybody where they
think
wanna be?
I'm... Yeah, I'm pretty close to where I want to be.
I've got to be up here because I got to talk to him. This is going to be rough. Dev? Has Dev passed out?
Presumably.
Seems to be unresponsive.
Good. Disco?
Zafur's large, clammy,
Zafur's going
Very
to have to wait.
a meaty paws.
The game's going to be put on pause until everybody's in their positions.
We're in our positions. We're not coming over there.
All right.
Well, Dev hasn't said anything. That's why he's asking.
Not really, like, making sure everybody's in the spot, but also waiting on Dev.
Hi.
Are you
Hello.
where you want to be?
Remember, you have to position yourself beforehand, because I don't know for how long
Right,
you've been
right.
gone.
Right. So, okay, yeah.
You can be anywhere, because you have free
Yeah,
move.
we're not in combat right now.
Yeah, you can go
Although we-
anywhere you want.
All right.
Anywhere you want. Disco leaves the tower.
Is there a reason you're doing that, Disco?
No, Disco. You're there. With everyone else. Ready?
I guess so. Everybody has gotten awfully quiet.
And I'm where I want to be.
I'm listening. I'm just cooking food.
Okay. Understandable.
Okay. Once more, Zafur has large, meaty, berry, touchy paws. A little sweaty. A little bit. Not like super sweaty, but a little sweaty. A little sweaty. Not like clammy, but a little.
How
Seems
clammy
like
are we talking?
perspiration, like noticeable, but not like uncomfortable.
He's a little nervous. He has every right to be. After all, the Lamassu will turn him to stone if he is not fitting.
They will.
So, what does Zafur say?
He grabs you and then a nice little bear hug and pats your back. Very nice guy. Nice guy. Yeah. Pat, 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 pat. Oh, I could not have done it without you, little furred thing. Soon, I will ascend to a position of absolute dominance over this trade city. We will be safe from enemies inside and out, you and I. I will be able to put my full financial might behind backing your bid for the reclamation of your home. And even better, he says as he grabs you. Oh, it doesn't grow in size.
Apparently grows.
And turns around. There you go. He leads you over to the balcony and shoves you, yes. Tosses you right off. Whee!
Betrayed me first. Clever. Clever best. See, that I could respect because Zafur is a man of
Dwarfian
culture.
swip. It's like, sorry, I just assumed you were going to do it first.
Wee.
And shows you the city as he points off to the mountains, barely discernible far off into the distance. My scholars have uncovered the location of the lost dwarven hold. Riches near unimaginable will be ours for the taking. Weapons, spells, ancient heirlooms just waiting for us.
Very good.
All we need now is for the star to make his appearance, the mighty Nyamasu.
Mighty Namisu, indeed. Now, before any sort of other actions happen, Arch, I want to note that the minute Zafur tries to step away from the balcony, I want to intervene. But I try to lower his guard further and, talk about our glorious thing. We're like, yes, with the Namisu, Should I just bullshit him now? Do you want me to bullshit him, actually? You want to endure that, Arch?
It's up to you.
Okay, we'll play it out a little bit. I'll be like, yes, with the Namasu now under your control, you will become more powerful. And once I am in position of den, I will be able to ensure that you get fresh slaves and meat your most very, good palate of any kind you like. Just as thanks for such a honorable, good friend you have been to us. Squeak.
He nods his head. He has been a remarkably good friend to little dirty Skavenses.
What a fool. All right.
After the TPK, he just swears to destroy all Skaven.
If I had to wager out of the corner of my eye, how low is his guard?
He's nervous, so he's not off his guard just because this is the moment he's been waiting for so very, very long.
And of course, in a brotherly symbol, I place an arm on his back, and as I gesture out to the landscape, be like, as far as the mountains can see, they'll be yours, sonny.
Yes.
And then I push him.
Right, roll strength.
I mean, if I remember right, your character actually is fairly brawny.
Well, for a gray seer.
Yes. I think it's better than mine at the very least.
Now, is higher better or lower better here?
Lower is better.
Lower is better. What is your strength precisely?
My strength stat is 37.
Is 37, so that is 1 degree of success.
Yes.
Yes, 1 degree of success.
Let's see if the dice gods are pleased.
Remember, you still have the one fate if you really want to try to push this one, because 37 is actually not terrible.
I know. But 20 is low. The lower the better,
Yes,
right?
yes, that is
Okay.
correct.
20 is already as good as it's probably going to get. If I push my luck here, like
Push.
it could go 80. Like it could go...
Oh no,
If
no,
you
I get that. I'm
push
just,
your
I'm
luck
just
there.
reminding you that you still have the one fate point.
Right. You place your hand on the back of Safur's back and you try to push him over and into the great vast oblivion of beyond.
This
For a
isn't gonna
second, it feels like there's give there, as you know, it's a very brotherly thing. You place your flat of the hand on and push him, and he's completely surprised by this at first. But then, like a fucking mountain, he just stops
Damn.
and looks slowly over at you.
I cast Ghostly Flame.
Alright. I think it's time to roll some initiative then.
Now, hands, run over here and fucking shove this fat fuck up the edge.
Oh,
Shoot her!
I can try. First we have to actually roll initiative though, because my initiative from there is from the last one.
Yes.
Oh yes, that's correct. I'm watching the roll initiative going like, what?
Where is the initiative window again?
It is in the combat tab of your character's sheet. Right parallel with hit, locations, armor, and head.
Yeah, I mean, for everyone's initiative.
You mean the combat tracker, correct?
Yes.
Top right corner, the 2 crossed swords is the combat tracker.
I see it. Okay.
Ooh, that's amazing fan art of what could have been. Mess, I'm coming. This has caused some of the best fan art I've seen in an RP in a very long time. This one is going into my personal folder. That is fucking beautiful. Yeah, Massa, I'm coming. That is amazing. Oh, this is getting posted to my server too. Fuck.
That is quite amazing.
Oh my god, that's beautiful. That's actually beautiful.
Spot.
Fucking Yamasu. He's my favorite
Yamasu.
character in this campaign.
Boop. I like the little Skaven in the background there too. Huh.
All right. So, who has not rolled for their initiative yet?
This is beautiful.
Scrattle. Has Disco become a pacifist? A pacifisto? A passive fisto?
All right. So it seems like I do, as people disappear.
It's fine. Don't worry so
They're
much
stealthing.
about it.
It seems our brotherly embrace is over.
Mangle, it is your turn.
All right.
Charge, Mangle, charge!
Now, because I'm charging, yeah, it's still just a bonus. Oh,
See, if
Just let's
everybody
say-
actually came up here, we'd actually have this pretty easy, but they've
So,
decided to be
since we're
retarded.
trying to shove Zafur off the tower,
Yes. Yeah. It's the only way
would
to
that be the
guarantee
weapon
end this
skill
encounter.
or a strength test?
Does it get a bonus from allied, combatants?
If
you
you
need-
were if you were close enough, you could try to maneuver him. But as it stands right now, it would just be straight up strength.
Okay, would I still get the plus 20 to strength because I'm charging?
No.
Okay.
Really? You'd think like having a running start would do
Yeah,
something.
that was
for
the
them.
argument I was trying to go for as well.
Yeah.
Trying trying.
Okay. If that is the case, if he had the thing catcher on him, would we have bonuses to his or maneuvering him off?
Snare? It increases weapon skill, so yes.
Okay, if that is the case, then I'm going to charge with the thing catcher. All right, plus 20.
Is he the thing that's getting catched?
He is. Plus 20 for the win.
Oh, damn, that's a pretty good bonus.
Well, yeah, it's a charge.
All right. Zafur turns around to face your charge, eyes blazing with fury. He catches your thing catcher in one hand and looks deep into your eyes, promising endless butt fucking for where you're going.
The dungeons.
And remember, it charges a full action.
Yes.
So that is me.
So where is the door?
Behind you.
Open?
No,
did we-
but it's not locked.
I was
That's
gonna
what
say,
you're talking about.
so I don't think we closed it.
No, we came in to the door. How did we get up here?
So I could just leave.
You could.
You can.
The guards further down the stairways might have questions. And again, if you were to run down the stairs screaming, "Oh no, Massa getting killed!"
Hmm. I don't think that trying to shoot at a sorcerer is a particularly good idea.
He is a rather heavily obscured target right now.
Well, back towards the door and wait.
Your thing didn't move properly.
Well, I assume the door is just kind of central. I don't know. I can't see where it is.
Are you leaving?
I'm heading towards the door.
Are you intending to actually fight? Yes or no?
I'm back in towards the door.
Yes or no, Disco?
Well, it was a move of 6.
Yeah, I said I
You
wait.
have a... Yes, that's a
I
full
will
turn.
wait.
Chaos Dwarf with Blunderbuss. Let's see. The Chaos Dwarf, frightened and shocked to see what's going on with their massa, points the blunderbuss in the direction of you two. Let's see here.
Is he
Because we're engaged
brave
in
enough
combat,
to shoot?
Measure out a line. Excellent. He levels his ginormous fucking blunderbuss shotgun and fires.
Okay.
Using the shrapnel nature of the weapon, he does not roll to hit. The two of you must take an agility test or suffer the weapon's damage.
agility, you say?
Yes, agility.
Does it hit his guy too?
No,
Nice.
it's lion nuke basically.
Oh.
Thank goodness for a decent agility in this case, I guess.
Ketchup does get out of the way.
Mangle does, yes.
Kyle?
Can I do anything?
Agility
Yes,
test,
agility.
he just said.
Oh, okay. But I didn't have a skill for it.
No, this is not a skill. This is the weapon. The weapon requires you to make an agility test or be hit. Would you like to reroll?
I only have a single fate remaining. No, I'm gonna have to eat
Which
it.
would be risky. In it?
Yep, gonna have to.
Okay.
How much ouchies?
Oh god, now that is of course on top of your character, so I can't even click on you easily. Right. That is a hit to 18. That is a right arm. God damn it, of course that doesn't work. Come on, don't be such a bitch. 12 damage. Reduce toughness and armor, as usual.
12 damage. Okie dokie. That's 3 toughness, and that's kind of it. So you said 12?
Yes.
That's 1 point of wound remaining for Kib.
Shotguns. Good.
They're really good.
I think this is a bad fucking idea.
Well,
Mildly.
people had their chance to vote, and they chose to abstain, and now
I
some
didn't
people...
choose to abstain. I was told to shut up.
No, you did abstain. You did abstain. You said, meh, I'm not going to choose.
Hold on. It is true you told her to shut up, Kibbs. I remember that.
I did, because I wanted to know yes or no. Did you want to go with that? Because I wasn't going to do another argument. She said, meh, I don't care. And so then I was like, okay, so she's going to roll with it if it does happen. Now
That
she's elected
is true.
to pout and abstain. In the end, she actually, what she should have said
You
was no.
shouldn't actually tell other party
Disco,
members to shut
you
up when they're
should
trying to
have
have their
n-
say in a party
Disco,
decision.
You should have said no. Instead, you actually backstabbed the party. If you didn't want to do this,
If that's what you
you
want to
should
go
have said
with,
no. You said, meh, I don't care.
Because that's why I asked in the first place.
Yes,
If
that is
the
why
party
we
was
asked.
opposed to it, then I wouldn't have even offered to do this in the first place to Kahamut.
You said,
had
I
said
don't
that
care.
I was explaining why I was opposed to it and was told to
Yes,
shut up. And I'm like,
but
okay, if I have to shut
I
up, then I'll
wasn't
shut up.
asking that question. You said, I don't care. And you said, whatever. And then, okay. Then you abstained. And I said, did you abstain? And you said nothing. Like, sure, whatever. That's what you said.
Well,
Even
in terms
at
of
best, that would have made it like 50-50 because
If it was 50-50, I would have argued at that point that we don't do it. That was
Yes.
the thing.
The thing is, nobody really seemed to care besides Hans and I. And we're like, okay, sure, we'll roll with it.
well, no. I said we should side with Zephyr. I
Yes,
said
he
it
did.
openly.
Yeah, no,
Yes, you
you
did.
did.
He did vote.
So it was a 2v1 thing.
Yeah.
But he did vote. He did participate.
it wasn't 2v1. I was explaining to you why I was against it, why I had changed my mind.
Then why did you say...
I didn't just want to
why
be like,
did
no,
you
I've changed my
say-
mind
No,
because I
you
wanted to
didn't.
explain it.
You didn't. You didn't tell me that you wanted to side with Zephyr.
I was trying to when you told me to shut up.
You said, meh, I don't care. And you weren't saying your opinion. You were going on a tangent. I just wanted to know, yes, a simple
I
no.
wasn't going on a tangent. and
Yes, you were.
Why do you get to
that.
decide what I say in the RP?
I don't decide. That's why I was asking you. Yes or no. It was a
Kibbs,
simple question.
she was gonna outline what she was gonna do, but on a more practical conversation, I think these guys' damage output is way more than we can handle.
See, the whole point of this thing, what Hans and I were trying to do, is just shove him out the window. Disco backed up. She refused to engage.
Well, hold on.
And you were back there.
Even if Discordia
It
had
does
not done that,
matter anymore. She's already elected not to participate.
okay.
and
Well,
so-
hold on, Kibbs. Let me actually finish. Okay, even if Discordia had been in position to fight, you still would have failed pushing him out the window.
Maybe. But with additional support, it probably would have been a lot easier. Because you get bonuses for having other characters help you.
Is that how this? Is
You
how
need,
this
if
game
I remember
works?
it last time I looked at it, you need like 3-to-1 to start getting bonuses.
Yes, and
It would
nobody
also
came
just
up yet.
be. It would be
No.
more rolls. Like when Kyle tried to push him, he rolled a 6, so he was just like, no.
Yep.
Party decides to die. Disco fades away.
Even if I had been joining you in the combat,
It doesn't
I wouldn't
matter
have
anymore.
been. Oh, so you're gonna talk over me again? I wouldn't have been over there because I'm a ranged character. There's no way I would have started the combat in melee.
Did you not listen? We were trying to get bonuses to push him out the window.
And had we failed, I'd have then been in an awful position.
We're already in an awful position.
Put themselves
This
there.
entire choice was
you're-
a fairly awful position.
You're
Yes,
not
yes,
going
it
to be
was, and I
supporting
said
us.
that.
That's fine.
And I said that.
Dev,
Now,
honestly, at this
we're
point,
not going to argue about who did what
Yeah.
and who said what now.
It's
We can
pointless.
do that
Yes.
up later, perhaps. But
Yeah.
there needs to be a decision now. Right now, the only one who's taking damage is Kyle, ironically enough.
so
So, I
All
mean,
of you
one of you are
tried.
going to get fucking executed for this, almost regardless, unless somebody can really wiggle their ears really fucking nicely.
oh, I have no
Mhm.
intention of doing that. So if you guys don't want to join in the combat because Disco's already elected not to, then you should probably join her, Dev. Assassination Chance had a good chance, but because he rolled really well on the resisting being shoved out the window, and Hans tried to back me up. Hans did an excellent job trying, but there's no one else over
The
here.
thing is, if he kills you, then the worst thing, then what I'm going to, or what Mangle would be doing is, I was ordered to by my Gracier.
Yes. So honestly, take that out. You take that out, and that should work, because that should work. But like, while I'm still alive, I'm gonna still fight.
All right. I guess I'm just being like, all right, what the fuck? And then like run for the door. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Skaven sitting in the corner like, no. Okay.
I mean,
I'm
it's
flinging the door open and getting the fuck out of the room.
All right.
is a
Second
Skaven thing to
dwarf
do.
with blunderbuss. Ketchup.
You mean Mangle.
Roll agility and pray not to become ketchup. Do you have a fate point?
I used that earlier.
Okie dokie.
Where does he hit?
It's shrapnel. It hits literally everything. But for clerical reasons, let's see.
Because the thing is, there are certain parts of my body that are actually relatively well armored.
Chest.
That's actually my heaviest armored spot with 3.
Well, isn't that happy news? 12 damage.
It's-
Reduce armor and toughness as usual.
All right, that is 5 wounds.
I'm liking this blunderbuss. I should have had. See, what I needed to do was just have like random orcs carrying blunderbusses or goblins just like, I got this because reasons. All right, the Chaos Dwarf Warriors now are. Right. This guy here, he runs over. He's too far away to charge. It is Kyle's turn.
Can I try to grapple the dude and drag him with me?
There is a special attack, a maneuver attack.
What's this maneuver attack called?
That is what I need to find out.
Let's take a look.
It is a attack action. Did I put it in references? Protecting potential circles. Probably not. All right. Attack actions. You sure you don't want to make little flames go like? Pff?
No. My intent is to kill him. And there's no way I can do that without the other party member's support. So I've got to do what I got to do now, which is the only thing I can do.
Run. Here we are. Maneuver. Half action. You can move him 2 yards, 1 square in a direction dominated by the player. Opposed weapon skill test. So roll weapon skill.
Weapon skill? Oh boy.
Yes.
He's probably got really good weapon skill.
He does.
That said,
The
That's
gods
said
have
indeed.
decided that Kib is indeed in the right. He will die.
that said,
He will.
it is based off degrees of success.
That's true.
Fuck me most ungently.
Does Kibbs manage to succeed?
Is he at a one
Kyle-
too? He can't-
Right. Again, I'm just like here. Because I resolved myself to be like, okay, no matter what happens here, I'm just gonna do whatever the dice tell me happened. So here, I'll send you this one too, because I send you the one where he rolled a 6, and this time he rolled a 4, which means you're both on 1 degree of success.
Oh my god. If only there was a little bit more, we could have actually killed him.
So you both grapple, like you throw out a madman
Damn.
attempt at strength. Like you just berserk, like go at him. And he's taken aback by it. Like you have the slight advantage, but he's a fucking rock, just rooted to the ground.
He is. He's a tough lad. He's been difficult to assassinate, I must say. Kudos.
Now that is a half action, so you do have another half action. That was an attack, so you can't do the same thing.
I still
again,
have to
but
ask one question. That was a critical success, was it not?
yes.
Do I get any other
Ah.
things from the critical success?
Would that cancel out
yeah.
if it's even? Because it, like, in terms of luck,
You
the
kinda-
luck was
you-
on his side.
I would kind of say yes, but this is just straight opposed weapon skill. Like this isn't a normal test. So it's just degree of success versus degree of success.
Damn. So you don't get a bonus from being a critical, because that is a critical success.
It is
What
a 1.
I'd say is you, instead of it using up your attack action, you get another attempt. Like that's as generous as I'll be.
I get another attempt, but that means I
yes.
have an attempt
You
to
still have your
lose.
fate point, right?
Yeah. Wait, let me check.
Because if you use your fate point beforehand, don't you get bonuses to it?
Beforehand, yes, you get a +10, I think it is. So 1 degree of success.
What would re-rolling this do? Would it be casting him down finally?
Re-rolling this is just another opposed test.
So it's another opposed test for a chance to actually throw him down.
That is to
Confused.
maneuver him. So that is to move him 2 yards.
Is 2 yards enough to plummet to his death? No.
No, that would be 4. You need 2.
Well, we're gonna go
Well,
out
maybe
swinging.
Gibbs, maybe he'll critically fail and you'll critically succeed and it'll be fine.
It's one way to look at it, Dev, but
Yeah.
that is the way the dice play out. So the dice gods will decide his fate, then mine. Let's see. Okay, so another weapon skill test. Yeah, fuck, I'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. +10 success because I'm using that fate point. It's all or nothing.
Okay.
All or nothing. And it's not very good. It's not very- Oh well. We tried.
He could fail worse.
I don't.
He does fail by 10 more points, but his base strength is higher.
Yeah, it just sort of evens out. It's one hell of a fight. One hell of a fight.
Like, what's your strength, Kyle?
Didn't you say
30.
37?
Okay, so that's 2 degrees of failure for you, and 2 degrees of failure for him. You are literally perfectly matched.
There's something amazing about this fucking confrontation.
Like you are clawing at each other here. Like it's a fight amongst fucking titans.
It is. It is. Among
Calling you
two
Skaven a Titan, I'm
two
sorry.
fucking noodle arms fucking wizards. Like,
All right.
"Eee."
It is Safu's turn. Safu elects to use his rapid attacks on you. That's 2 attacks. Would you like to take an action?
What kind of actions can I take?
Parry.
It's weird, aren't we grappled?
No, it's just a maneuver roll. It's not a grapple. It's wavy.
It's not
swords
like
around trying to
snare.
move you.
Gotcha.
Yes.
All right, well, I'll try to
I
use
know
my
it's an
stick
acronym.
to slap him away. Oh fuck! I actually threw out of the box, and it's a good roll. It's a critical one.
You really
Wow.
need to stop doing
I
that.
really need to.
I mean,
stop
that's also a
doing
good roll.
that.
That's also a very good roll. Yes. The massive axe that swings towards you, the first blow actually misses, and the second one you do manage to parry. All right. Another Chaos Dwarf runs over.
Get out of here! Not interfere. Ants don't die.
Damn it. Why are you so fat and slow, fucking Chaos Dwarves?
That's
Right.
the armor.
Another Chaos Dwarves goes the wrong way and runs over. So they've all run, none of them can take an action.
All
It is
right.
Ketchup's turn. You are
Mango's turn.
outnumbered.
Hmm. Now, like I said, Grayseer is still alive. If he would have died first, Mango would have surrendered. I guess. You said 2 yards was not enough to get him off the tower.
4. You need 4. So you need 2 maneuver rolls.
Yep. There we go. There's one.
Are you what are you doing?
Trying to maneuver him off the tower.
Okay. All right. You may move him 2 yards.
To the abyss. Or
You
closer to it.
miss. Damn! If only I got your
Right.
roll, you lucky son of a bitch.
What's funny
He
is
is
I didn't
right
actually
at the edge.
I didn't actually know, like, because I was just mindlessly
Oh,
tapping my
so
mouse.
close.
I didn't know double clicking it would actually roll it.
This is actually fucking like this is
because
actually
I-
amazing. Like it's
Because
so
I maneuvered him, would I
close, look
also
at that.
move 2 yards with him?
You may elect to do so. That
I'd
will
recommend
require
it.
opportunity attacks from all 3 of the warriors around
Oof.
you.
I would actually recommend against that.
Game, what are you doing? Oh.
I was marking that, just marking the distance.
Well, no, because I was wondering, like, as like the combat maneuver, like, would that count?
Yes, you will be doing a move. It is described as a move. You do not have to move, however.
These rolls are indeed insane.
All right. Do I stay here? Because they're probably going to try to shoot me. The question is, would you get a chance to do it? Because it's a half action. Actually, no, hold on.
You'd be shooting into a lot of friends if he fucking shoots you.
After this, I will do defensive stance. Because that is a half action according to the reference sheet.
Okay, you can do that. Yeah. Scrazzle, any actions?
Well, I've seen Dev run past me, haven't I? Oh, sorry, Ratata run past me, haven't I?
Yes.
I'm gonna try and keep up.
Very well. The Chaos Dwarf with a blunderbuss drops his weapon and rushes forward to grab a hold of Zafur. That gives Mangle an opportunity of attack.
Stop him! Stop him!
All right. I guess the Thing Catcher is what I had equipped the first time, so that's what I'm using to try to stop him.
Okay. Nope. Alright, the Chaos Dwarf lashes on to Zafu and tries to steady him as best as he can, as he kind of like toppled back towards the edge after being pushed in the chest by the butt of the Thing Catcher. Dev, I presume, is also leaving?
Yeah, I mean, aren't I off the map already?
Yes, okay. There you go. The next Chaos Dwarf with a blunderbuss. He too drops his blunderbuss and does a charge attack against Kyle. That is a hit. Do you wish to parry?
Gonna have to.
Actually, I was supposed to say that. Kind of. Yes, roll opposed weapon skill.
No luck.
That is indeed a hit. It is a hit to your right arm. It is an improvised weapon. He is hitting you with the butt of his fucking gun. He deals 5 damage.
Okay, I'm at 1 wound, so that is below now.
Okay, so you take 4 damage over then. Alright, so
Mhm.
you are in critical now.
Yep.
Okay, the Chaos Dwarf Warrior number 2 is going to attack Ketchup.
Attack
Your defensive stance gives you what?
me. Let's go to the proper reference sheet. Do you have defensive stance in here? I'm assuming it's just bonus to parry.
That sounds reasonable. Guarded, attack, jump, maneuver, combat movement, dodge and parry, defensive stance. Well, there it is. Until all melee attacks against the character suffers -20 weapon skill penalty. So no, it's not you, it's him.
Okay.
He rolls an 8, however, and strikes you regardless. Would you
Alright.
like to parry?
Kinda have to.
That's very good. Right, so that's 2 degrees of success for you. It would have been 4 degrees of success for him, but due to the -2 weapon skill, that means he's got 2 degrees of success against your
So
2
basically,
degrees of success.
he has no
Right, so-
degrees, so he doesn't hit. Right? That's how that works?
Nothing happens. You parry successfully.
Perfect.
And it is Karsnik's turn.
You have one fucking chance to throw this asshat off the tower.
I know, but I feel like I burned through all my luck today. We had such amazing rolls too today. Like, it was actually good. It was a good day. But
Well,
today is the last day. So let's see. I just threw those to the side there. Ah, good. I got rid of that 97. That would have been bad. All right. So, what was it again? Strength test. I'm gonna try to just
Weapon
shove him
skill.
off. Weapon skill. Oh, it's weapon skill.
Here's a question. If he is going to dedicate himself to, like, throw himself off as well, would he get a bonus?
Yeah. Can I do that? It's all-
there's
it's-
no rules for that.
That's
do
what I'm
or
asking.
die. Yeah, you're the GM. That's why we're asking.
And I do love how the players always get like, but when I want something, maybe you should bend the rules.
Yes, you should know this. You've been a player. I remember when we were in what was it, V's campaign, and you did that too.
Maybe now that it is to my benefit.
It's always to my benefit.
I mean, if we don't ask, the answer is no.
Yes, that's true. Hans is actually pretty valid.
You can try to throw yourself at him, but I'm giving both the warriors behind you opportunity attacks, so you're going to survive those first.
Would it be easier to just... I feel like it just decreases my chances of killing him if I do that. Wouldn't it? That would decrease my chances drastically. Because that means I die before I push him. I just flop to the ground.
Quite possibly.
Okie doke. In that case, I'll just do what we did before. That's a weapon skill roll, right?
That is weapon skill, yes.
Okie
Straight up.
doke. Dice God's willing. There's no burning fates in this game, is there?
You can burn fates to stay alive.
Damn. The Dice Gods have had enough of my shenanigans.
Yes, they have. You are not able to move him.
We got so close to killing him, Hans. So close, I could taste it.
Zafur throws out his own double swift attacks.
You should really stop. It's ruining our friendship, really.
I don't think he should. He strikes you in the head. Did you use your parry this time?
I did. I do not have a
Okay.
parry.
Very, very well then. Very well. Very well. Very well. I have not written that correctly. There you go. Well, that's certainly something. All right, he rolls a 1, but that's still 5 damage to the head.
It really doesn't matter at that point. It means
All right.
crushed Skaven brain goo.
Critical effect to the head
This-
with a +2 roll. Your weapon skill is reduced by 10% as the attack scours a bloody gouge in your brow. You sway away from the blow just in time to avoid getting decapitated, but the blood runs into your eyes and begins to blind you.
Hold on. My patch. That eye save.
You'll have to raise the eye patch next time.
That's true. That might be a half action.
Now it's Ketchup's turn to be surrounded and gangbanged.
Mangle. And I'm still in defensive stance, so we'll see.
Right, that is 1 attack that hits you out of 2 attacks that come your way. It hits you in the left leg. And why did you put away your combat tracker? Why? Okay, fine.
According to the combat tracker, it's my turn.
I know. I just moved through them. I haven't rolled damage yet. What are you doing now, then? Oh, right. Damage B+. Okay, that's not at all. Ugh, this thing is being a bastard today. Right, just roll a d10. That's all Rick Fury. Very well.
Oof. Good roll.
But he fails the follow-up weapon hit, so that's 14 damage to the left leg.
14 damage. That is a 9. So, I am 4 into critical wounds.
4 into critical wounds. Right, you'll be taking critical hits next turn, and it is your turn now.
All right. Assuming I'm knocked. No, I would have to move if I want to try to shove Zafur again.
Yes.
Hmm.
You might survive it.
You might.
Maybe. I mean, at this point, why not try? We're here anyway.
Why not try?
Meh.
Okie dokie. Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Because it's my turn, would I get 1 parry? Since it
Yes,
refreshed?
you will get 1 parry. Okay. Would you like to parry?
I guess I'll at least throw it out there, because one of them's probably likely to hit.
Not bad. Not quite good enough. Amazingly enough, 2 of them missed. The third, however, was well enough to get past your parry and hits you in the left leg for 15 damage.
Let's see. That would be... additional 10.
He catches you right above your cankle, as Kyle puts it, and chops deep into your leg. Blood gushing out the leg is a ruined mess. You cannot stand and you fall to the ground.
Fall on him.
But yeah, I was actually going to... So, since I was trying to push him off anyway...
No. Ketchup is on the ground.
Mangle is on the ground.
Even to the end, Ketchup
No,
still
he's
fights
wrong,
back.
so-
He's a god damn
I
it.
will correct him.
The Chaos Dwarf with a blunderbuss lifts his rifle up and brings it crashing down towards you.
Shame we don't dodge.
That is a shame indeed. He hits you in the chest. At this point, rolling damage is merely theoretical. Alright. The blunderbuss gets smashed through your ribcage. You feel your ribcage shatter, and your heart slowly stop pumping blood throughout your body as that kills you.
How much damage, out of curiosity, was it?
14.
Yeah.
Damn. You'll be an honored hero, Hans. As long as I can remember you before my brain caves in.
Speaking of caving your brain in,
Hello, Blunderbuss Man. How are you doing?
Blunderbuss Man races Blunderbuss.
Hello.
Would you like to parry?
I can parry a blunderbuss.
Well, he's not shooting you. He's hitting you with it.
Oh, okay. I was like, you could have told me that ages ago. Fucking like Star Wars and that shit, just swiping away
He
shots.
hasn't had turn to reload it. Like, his master is in danger. He's just like, no, rush to.
Fucking simp. All right, I will try to thwack it away. But I feel like the dice gods should let me die with honor. There you
You
go.
successfully
For fuck's sake.
parry his blow.
Well, impressive.
Stepping over Ketchup's cold dead corpse.
Oh no!
Stepping over Mangle.
The next Chaos Dwarf rolls up and hits you in the chest for 11 damage. I take it you're deep in critical at this point.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty deep. 4 wounds, I believe. I'm sorry, I haven't been keeping
Okay.
track.
He grabs his war pick, two-handed, and slams it into your solar plexus with the butt end,
Now
doubling
for the
you
rat.
over.
Hold on, where is that in the rat body?
I don't know. It's in the solar plexus.
Is
Dumbass.
it different for
No,
rats
it's-
though?
no, it isn't. It's the same. Calm. Calm.
Fine, I take my pickaxe.
In the solar plexus, and you double over, gasping as you cannot take an action for 1 round.
Ooh, this is gonna be the gangbang round. Bukake.
As Safu steps in, grabs you by the scruff of your neck, looks down, boring his eyes into yours, and utters one single word. Why?
Karsnicket laughs. And that's all he does.
And Skarsnicket continues to laugh as he is hurled off the balcony.
Wee! We need new fan art. We need a slight modification to the other one. Instead of it being Zafur, have it be Karsnicket. Ah, well done.
Tense music.
Well done.
Dentard is making some amazing fun.
That was a
of this.
remarkably close assassination attempt. Very well done.
The thing is, Zafur got stupidly lucky, like getting those,
did.
like, what was it, like
We
what
almost
was it,
killed him.
like
I
6
can't
and
believe it.
7s.
I'm not sure what your plan was once you had pushed him off the edge with the 5 guards.
Oh, I'd already
stood
had a
behind
plan.
You.
See, with him out of the way, then the other guards are going to be like, oh shit, he's dead. What are we going to do? And I'll be like, okay, I have an easy out for you. I already had a solution to that. But that was really well played.
Mangle, I'll do you the honor of using your name this one time. His mangled corpse is also mangled. See what I did there? See? Mangled?
Are you mangled?
Mangled?
We need a
Mangled?
second
Do you
body.
understand, Mangle?
Hold on, an addendum. We need Mangle added to that. His will be lifeless though, so make it floppy.
His mangled corpse, floppy mangled corpse, is tossed after the Grey Seer, plummeting down towards the city streets below.
Plap. Right in front of the fucking Nyamasu, I hope.
Right in front of the Nams. In fact, better.
Yes.
Because here's the thing. Do you know what is actually in the rules, both of you?
What's that?
8 points. Burning
You
it.
have the opportunity to burn a fate point to avoid death.
Yeah, but at that point, like, we're laying there critical. Like, we burn it, right? And then we just get beaten a little extra.
Yes, that's why I tossed you off the tower.
You little min-maxing whore.
Precisely. Now, insert coin to continue game.
That's how it be. All right, well, we'll re-roll after session.
Or
Yeah, have fun with that.
You're not gonna burn it. You're not gonna burn it.
What?
Why?
Fine, we'll
You're
burn
gonna
it.
burn it. Of course.
But what happens? Nyamasu's just gonna eat me.
Oh, the Nemesis is gonna catch you and be like,
Okay,
That's
let's see what happens. I'll burn it. Let's see what happens. For chat's sake, because Solly's asking.
All right.
I don't
You
even know
burn
how
the
this-
fate point. That's the thing. The fate point means avoid death. It just avoids death.
Okay, so I'm laying on the ground with, like, how many broken
Your
bones?
body is like broken, but you're not dead.
like,
Right. As you are thrown off the balcony, you're heaving for breath. You're like, and just as you're sweeping through the air, you think of the one person that has always been there for you. The one person that has always been able to get you out of all the hardships, your friend, your ally, your compatriot, and you
Oh.
summon Sausage.
what? Sausage?
Wind serves you as you head towards the streets below, and he whistles a loud, shrieking whistle. He has grown quite fond of the Lamasu and quite close to him over their journey, as the Nyamasu comes soaring up and catches you in its mouth. Yum.
What the fuck?
Mangel's corpse falls past you.
Sorry, Ants. I was not ready for that. We'll help you reroll. Now, okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, so that happened.
The Nyamasu looks at Hannes' corpse as it keeps falling. It waits.
Just say he's worthy.
Disco, I'm pretty much dead. I'm out of breath now.
No, but the thing is,
Maybe
like,
I'll wheeze it.
You did tell the Lamasu
just
you
like,
were going
he's
to.
worthy.
It's worthy. He's definitely ready, all right. If I can even muster that. Fucking Disco. You little shit.
Is Ketchup going to impact on the ground?
Mean Mangle, and oh, you better fucking bet your ass he is.
What? You gotta...
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. You're dead. That's right.
The thing is, the burning the fate point would have got me out of like again. I would have been
burn
alive.
the fate point, and you'll go back to life just before you hit the ground.
No, the fate
Do
point,
it!
as far as I was like aware of it, like it gets you out of the entire situation. Like you're
Oh.
still broken and whatnot, but it's like you're not dead.
So he bounces. Actually, this is true. Some people do survive falling out of planes, though it's fucking
Amazing when it does. He's like, why?
They're
Why
pretty-
you should be dead?
like the recovery period after you survive a fall like that is pretty bad.
That is true. He would be very much so.
He'd be
broken.
like Bubbles at the end of the first Skaven campaign with his mangled body.
No.
Right. So, Ketchup does indeed burst into a tomato upon hitting the ground. It is a
Mangle
loud splashing
pops.
noise.
Mangle pops. Yes.
Many passerbys are extremely inconvenienced by this, and one poor goblin that looks up just in time to see what's coming dies a gruesome and unexpected death.
Nice. Hands, you did it.
What?
You got a
One
kill.
last kill.
Yes. Perfect.
Back. Oh, hello. I guess I'm back with up here again. What the fuck with? He just finishes the job this time. He's like, ugh.
Hey, who brought us back?
Who do you think? The guards at the bottom.
The
Disco?
guards.
Yeah.
You're like, you ain't leaving.
The other few hundred guards, right? So Disco and Dev has been rounded up as they were caught fleeing the tower and dragged back up again. So Fua is looking displeased as the Lamasu flies up and just like dumps Kyle on the floor.
Oh, hello.
Wow.
I'm missing a
Yeah,
rat.
It's the Nyamasu. That's what it is.
Oh my
the
god,
Nyamasu.
that's the Nyamasu. Good job, Disco. Thinking ahead there. She's got the sound effects
Nyamasu.
covered. Meow.
Zafur comes on over leans deep into Disco's face and says, "Give me one reason to not kill you. If you say anything but beep beep, I'm going to take your fucking head off."
Squeak, squeak.
It's the wrong answer, Disco.
You had a clear one. It was beep beep.
The rat they beep beep though.
That's a good point, Arch. Why would you say beep beep?
Because that's my narrative right now.
Mhm.
And in front of Dev, he looks at Dev too. Dev, do you want to live? Tell him something nice. Compliment his beard.
That's a very squeakish looking beard.
That was awful, Dev. That was really fucking awful. That was really genuinely fucking awful.
The dwarf guards attack him for such a terrible compliment.
They do.
No, no.
No.
Right.
Hey.
The guards gang up around him and beat Ratata to death.
Wait, to
Violently.
death?
Uh,
Come on.
maybe they're like
Come on.
certain police forces. It's like, no, you're not dead. You're just almost dead. No permanent damage. Just you're gonna be sore for like a month,
For like a month.
and maybe have
Oh,
trouble standing.
God. Where to even take this from
I-
here?
I guess I'll say something along the lines of, "We didn't do it. We ran away. We didn't want to. It's that guy's fault." And I'll point at Kibbs.
This mangled
It
body
is-
on the ground.
Yeah. Kibbs'
Mangled-
mangled near-death body.
Yeah,
Him.
just point it and catch up. Just be like, "Was him?
Me-
Was him?"
You mean out the
No,
these
Disco.
these
Here's the
on bottom-
Disco. Here's the thing. That would be entirely unconvincing, considering the station that Grey Seers have in Skaven society.
Right.
It's
Well,
far more believable that he did something.
as one of the guards kneels on Disco's neck, the Lama Su comes over to the sorcerer, and they commit themselves to their contract. A beautiful marriage vows ceremony, only slightly marred by the mangled corpses.
Wait,
Mangled
there
corpse of
shouldn't
Mangle.
only his body's at the bottom of the tower.
If anything, it's
That's
pulp,
the
really,
fun
not
corpse.
not just mangled. Like it's just like,
Well, it's a bit
scrap.
extra because there's a gobbo there.
The Lama Su is now bonded to Safu. They are one and all. They have gained complete control over the port city. Their power is near unimaginable. Whilst the group, well, I will take a fate point away from each and every one of you
But I
and
burned
toss you
one.
out onto the street.
You escaped, Disco. To tell the tale. Along with Dev.
Wait, we don't even get a chance to like sell Kyle out and be like, "No, we're still with you. He's an idiot."
No, he's not very happy with Skaven right now.
We might have accidentally made him racist.
You might have.
perfect.
Right. Take away one of your fate points. I'm basically going to burn them for you, or else I'm just going to kill you. One out of two.
So I have 0. How do I make 0?
No, you have already burned yours. This
do I
is
get
my
rid of it, though?
punishment. This
Wait,
is
wait,
Archer's
Question: How do I erase it? Oh, you just click on one. No,
Yeah.
punishment. Yes.
I can't do
No, I
that.
don't-
Help it.
Yeah, I don't seem to be able to override mine.
Marge, do it.
Hold on a second. Does burning mean that it's gone permanently?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's gonna, yes. You can, and if you do something cool, you can get fate points back, but it's like big deal stuff. In fact, the reward for this was supposed to be a fate point for all of you.
Well, I don't know how to get rid of my one fate point.
Yeah, I can't.
That should be
actually
in
override
your
mine.
XP. If you get rid of the one, that might make
Yep.
it go away.
Yes, I've already done it for Discordia,
alright.
and I'll done it for Devta there.
Thanks, yes.
Can you do it for me, Arch?
Have you not done it for you? Okay. Right. On the one hand, that was epic. That was quite the struggle. On the other,
We had that epic wrestling match for about 3 seconds.
What were you even thinking?
Interesting situation.
Well, it certainly was interesting. Oh, heavens.
We may need to end
Um,
the session here so we can help hands and get things situated.
Right. So the people, Kyle is alive, as is Dev
Somehow.
and Discordia, because they've now burned their fate points.
Mango
So has he
is super
chucked us
dead.
out of the tower or out of the sea?
No, in the
They've
streets,
tossed you
he
out
said.
of the city entirely.
Oh, they did. You said streets
Yes.
earlier. Clarify.
So is Kyle still critical then?
Yes, you're going to be wounded for a while.
But he's not dying anymore.
No.
Do we still have our cart? Or do we lose everything?
Just a few broken fucking bones. You know, no big deal.
They have taken your cart.
Oh.
Bastards.
I guess Ratata and I are just kind of dragging Karsnik along by his tail.
I think I can wiggle.
Just dragging him
wiggle.
along.
There's a lot of rocks, Disco.
Good.
Thump, 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 thump.
You think we're not aiming for them? Oh, rock. Thunk.
Well, what you're going to do next is certainly going to be an interesting question, that's for
We're
sure.
gonna have some plotting and planning to do. And we also have a character to reroll.
Yes.
And then somehow introduce.
Actually, we can now address the issue about the melee issue if you want, Hans. Because I remember we had discussed that earlier. Our party composition was...
No, that's honestly the reason I didn't mind if my character ended up dead.
That's kinda why
because
I was okay with
I
it
was
too.
going to go for Black Rat.
Because I was actually that was what I was going to do.
No, because the thing is, like, I didn't mind where the character was going. It just, if he ended up dead, it's like, meh, meh, meh.
Oh wait,
Sad,
what happens to your rat in the stables?
I assumed they just confiscated because that's what they said would happen if I never came back.
He's
Well,
public property now.
We still have a bunch
Yeah,
of
we've
stuff that
been-
we can do. Like,
We've been put out of the sea. We're not going back for
we
the rat.
failed the assassination quest, but we actually managed to succeed the Lamassu, the Dragon Ogre quest.
It depends how he interprets it moving to the city.
I mean,
Yes, I think he
don't know.
interprets that extraordinarily poorly.
Wasn't his main objection
To get rid of
that
him.
it was in his it was like a territorial battle?
Yes,
wasn't
that's
it?
how he
So
worded
it
it.
is out of his territory, technically.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's entirely dependent on how the Dragon Ogre interprets that situation.
I think it might need some fancy rolling though to convince him.
The Dragon Ogre is unlikely to interpret this as a completion of his mission. But yes.
Maybe we can spin
Fan
this
art.
somehow. More?
I mean,
More.
you can tell him that it's like, look, we had a plan, we tried to do it, we got our shit kicked in.
And the Yamasu catches Cal.
All right, I need to give this guy a tip. This guy's been delivering some good fan art.
Yes, he has.
You should be
Yamasu,
giving
yeah.
this guy a tip. Chat, you need to tip this artist. Chop, chop. Crack open those wallets. Fucking amazing fan art's been churned out. Like, it's just, he's quick, snappy. He captures the emotion. Very well done. That needs to be a profile picture. Oh my fucking god. The Yamasu.
I will say,
Yamasu.
the one thing I think I will miss from this character is I saw the glory of Snare and what it could potentially do. And not as easy to do it with Black Rat, but maybe other things will become available.
Kill the Lamasu equals give the Lamasu a master and an army. Yes.
See, I don't want the Yamasu to die. Even though he's working for our enemy now. Think about it. He's a fucking
The
Yamasu.
Yamasu is pretty cute.
He's too cute. He's too cute to
He's
kill.
pretty cute.
Too cute to kill. Some things are just not worth doing.
He's a good boy.
Yes.
Now, I will go through the super chats and then we'll wrap it up for today. And then you guys will need to try and figure out what the fuck you're going to do from here.
Do we get XP?
Yes.
Technically, every session we should, at the very minimum, get 100 for just doing the session.
Yes, you get minus 250.
Is that
Like,
real?
reach into your fucking characters and you don't know.
It's not real. He's fucking with you.
You get 100 XP for the usual of playing the game, and you did kill a few orcs, so you get 140.
Pretty good.
In total?
140 total?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
860.
Yeah.
Had we killed the boss, probably a bit more.
The thing is, like, look, we tried. We got some good rolls.
We
He
did.
got some good rolls. Like, we can't really complain too much because, like, I mean, we tried.
No, that was well played. You did a good job, Hans.
Okay,
Tried
Discordia.
so hard.
I'm surprised that you're not
Yes.
the one who lived, though.
Okay, so I have an idea. All right, we're gonna tie Kibbs up. Okay,
Hmm.
because he,
I'm with you
he
so far.
his
Yep. Hmm.
we're gonna tie Kibbs up because his failed leadership has led us down the path of ruin, and then we're gonna do whatever it says in the rule book to forcibly change his class to slave.
Hmm.
I'm a
The issue
Grey
is
Seer.
he's a Gray Seer.
I'm literally a
basic-
class above you as a
Yeah,
person.
you are going to have to actually kill him because I don't think his character's actually going to submit to that. And at
Let me
that
see.
point,
I'm looking up the rules. Let me just take a look.
you could say that the rules, but the thing is, as a character, he would rather die than that. So you're going to actually have to kill him.
Whoa, now you're
But-
inserting my
but-
motives here.
but-
what?
Dev brings up a good point. Maybe it is time for Dev to be party lead.
That went almost worse than this, actually, in the PTF game. I think it's
Dev-
Disco's turn.
Is
Disco.
Dev party lead?
No.
Disco party lead?
Disco deserves it. And here's my
I
reason.
will
why.
lead us proudly away from anything scary.
Here's my
She
reason.
did act the most Skaven because
She
she
did.
not only did she run, she ran first.
Not only that, but Disco deserves party leader for the fact that, number one, Disco was the one who ran first, not Dev. Dev followed Disco.
Well, hold on a minute.
That makes
He
Dev a
was
follower.
later in the initiative order than me.
No,
so-
Dev,
Yeah, I was
Disco,
the
I'm trying to
initiative
give you fucking points here so you can become party leader. I'm trying to help you out here. Dev, you're gonna have to suck it. Suck a big one.
Hold on a second.
Disco
That's
gets to be
devastating,
Skaven
that's a
party leader
chilling
now.
thought.
Disco is now Clan Lord Disco.
Any character enslaved by the Skaven must succeed on a willpower test each week of enslavement or immediately exit their current career and assume the slave career.
Yep.
I mean,
Well, I think he's currently unconscious, being
Firstly,
dragged along
I have
behind
to
us. So we've
choose
got
that
time to
career path.
decide.
I know you
Time
don't.
to think about it.
Yes, I do. I get to choose what to
No,
spend my
no.
XP on.
no. It costs no XP.
Yeah, but I choose
Yeah.
not to.
There is.
I
a
choose
special
to throw myself into the river and drown.
No,
before that
any
happens.
Hold
character
on.
enslaved by a Skaven must succeed in a willpower test. So if they say you're enslaved, I guess
No,
you're
but
enslaved.
that's what I was
Wait,
saying.
wait.
At that point, he would kill
We
himself.
agreed beforehand, did we not, that there would be no attacking other party members? Disco did not
We're not going to
attack.
attack you. We're not going to attack you.
When you roll against
Literally
you do.
forcing him to be a slave is attacking. I'm
Yes.
sorry. There's no interpretation otherwise.
No, we're just tying him up.
Kibbs weasel out of
Forcing him to be a
slave
slave.
kids.
That is an attack.
Yes.
Why are you whistling out of slave Kibbs? Kibbs, that's four.
I'd rather re-roll
That's
as a
four-
black rat. It's
No,
4
hold on,
wounds.
Kibbs.
It's literally a downgrade.
No, just wait, Kibbs. Let's min max this a bit. All right.
Min
It's a-
max.
Yes,
this
yes.
up.
Hear me out. Okay. You don't need to spend XP to get into this new class, and there are upgrades
Oh
available.
no,
To it.
slave Kibbs is trending. That's not good.
It's
Yes.
You can pick up the blather skill. That would be really useful.
Yeah.
And to be fair,
You
Kyle,
could
after what
maybe
you
earn
did
your
today,
freedom.
don't you
maybe.
deserve a little punishment?
No, I just played a game. I don't really care. I don't want to
Yeah.
suffer though. Now hold on. I'm actually in the process of getting the information from the artist because I'm going to send him a tip, and then I'm going to share that with everyone else. So everyone else, if they elect to, can tip the artist. Because I think he deserves a tip after
He
all the
deserves
hard work he's done. He's actually done a lot of artwork for this campaign. And unlike some people, I give tips because artists deserve them. Isn't that right, Arch? It's like, damn.
No. That's fucking
So-
wrong and awful.
So, Kibbs, what's your actual current class? Is it Apprentice Gracier?
I think it's disgraced
yes.
Grace here, isn't it?
It is
No,
Apprentice
no,
Gracie.
it's Apprentice Gracie.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
flavor-wise, it's disgraced.
You
but
literally would be downgrading me. Literally.
Yes, but it doesn't matter
Disgrace
because
Yes,
now.
but
Hold
Mr.
on, hold on.
Min Maxi.
Yes, it is min-maxing because you will, after you max out, we will free you after you max out this advanced scheme.
Hold on. Donating. I gotta make sure I
We'll
don't
let
type in
you
the wrong
have,
number. I empty my bank account.
We'll let you have a small say eventually.
Lord of the Gays says, "Hey, Disco, if you were a man, what do you mean if?
Okay.
Would you date Kyle?"
If I were a man, would I date
Would
Kyle?
you become gay,
Yes.
Disco?
Would I be gay for Kyle?
I hope not.
Is anybody gay for Kyle? Probably not.
Silence. Probably
Oh my
not.
God.
There you go,
Euros
Lord
are
of the Gays.
stupid. Euros are worth more than dollars. I was like, I'll give
They
him
are.
$100.
you figured
It's
that
like
out, I'm gonna
80.
take piss.
New River to Squeaky Squeaky Dev Speech Fund. Dev hasn't been speaking. That's why Dev needs to be part of it, so he can speak lots. Lord of the Gays. Dev, give us your most sexual squeak.
No.
What do you mean no?
Now, chat. I'm going to
See,
put...
hold on. I'm actually close to changing career as well, so I could become claw leader, and then Kibbs could be my slave.
Have you got the trappings for it?
We'll get him. It's not much. I need a weapon. I need a few warpstone tokens. I need some followers.
Kyle
but
keeps
that's not a
eating
big deal.
those.
There we go.
We'll figure it out.
Yahoo.com. Just use this PayPal, you little dumbass.
That is a PayPal. You type in the Yahoo account thing into PayPal, and you can send a donation.
That's awful.
I have donated. I've done my
Okay, so-
part for this amazing art.
Claw leader, I need leather armor, which I already have. A hand weapon, a shield, I already have those. We need warpstone tokens, which we can go find.
We can
And I
also
need
buy them.
I need 1d10 followers, clan rats, night runners, slaves, which includes Kibbs. So like I could get a decent
You
roll.
little fucking slut.
I couldn't get a decent roll on that and then become the claw leader of our little group.
You could.
Yeah.
That would be very useful. Lord of the Gates also says, "Kibbs, as your lord, I can command you stop being late." No, he doesn't want to. David O'Donovan. Hello. 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 Just hello. Hello. Hi. Black 1917. Hail Archchrist, our fluffy Lord and Savior. Hi Disco. How's Kitty? Also hi Hans. Hi Dev. And breed Kibbs until he can't walk. Successfully done today.
Yeah, he can't walk. We're currently dragging him along outside the sea. And Kitty, you should have heard him throughout the campaign, probably. He was making some noise.
He was making some noise. It was not a nice noise. It was a terrible noise. Olav Övrabro, breed Kibbs gently with a stiff like button. Stiff like button, yes. You must like the video. Every like is a breed of Kibbs. And Auhi, 1309. Hey Arch, how can you have such bad internet in Norway? Get Ultivox with fiber, mate. I know you can say where you live, but even Hardangervidda and Finnmark has fiber. I'll have a good one from Norway. I do not have fiber. I wish I lived in the middle of nowhere, because then they would have a higher priority to get me.
Poor Arch.
Go in the dark. I am wondering whether Kibbs' plans will be vetoed by Sausage again. Sausage made an executive decision to contact Zafur instead of the conspirators. Zafur, Sausage should have stopped this. Sausage
We managed
should
to
have
stop
voted
him in
no.
time, but sadly,
Sausage tried.
my
Then
arms were
he
noodly.
rode the Nyamasu all the way back up again, sitting on his head like a Arab merchant. Like, oh.
Oh.
Markid Ashamed. Will we get a Dawn of War unification mod stream? No.
No. Wow. Arch doesn't normally
That's,
play mods like that because we like for all the years we've been doing this. Like people are like, I remember the first one was like Ultimate Apocalypse. Like do Ultimate Apocalypse, and you and I were like, no. 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 I don't want to install that. No.
Sounds like effort.
It does. It does.
Shadow Fox, Disco needs to copy Blackbeard when it comes to her pistols. The more, the better. I have
Well,
told
that would
her
be
this.
great. But
short on
we
money.
haven't really had much opportunity to buy or make them yet.
That is true.
Mhm.
Silence Do Good. Hey guys, and Disco, you might want to check out Giant Land, a new tabletop TSR game. They are being attacked by the left and some EA BioWare writers.
What? Who?
Giant Land TSR tabletop.
Giant
game.
LAN TRS tabletop. Take a look. I can't get anything to pop up for that. You?
TSR.
TSR. They're being attacked by BioWare developers?
Giant Lands TSR. I'll have a quick look at it, but nothing pops up immediately from a Google search.
Wait, I think I did see something about that on Twitter. Does this take place on Twitter?
Everything takes place on Twitter. It's the only place on the internet.
I don't.
Literally is, too.
There's some videos on it. Yeah, criticized on Twitter. Looks like cancel culture trying to strike again. TSR created D&D, says Wiki Cycle. That's one hell of a name, dude. That's too much for me.
We'll look into it a little bit. Glow in the Dark, Lama Su lands. Hello, my name is Aslan. I'm here to take you to Narnia. Well, that would have been lovely, but no, sadly. Sujad, I am can't say that word, Muslim. Apostle, give you can't use that word, pass.
He used that word. Even with the pass, he's been cucked. Oh no.
The bots are well on their way already. They've been sent to your house, and they will find you. They will deal with your words. They will deal with you. They will. Andrew Apalatakwi. My work internet says no watch RP, so have a good session. Work. Tragic. Though I'm sure you'll enjoy this one when you watch it afterwards. Why aren't they doing this? Because Kyle. Kib's reasons. The reasons. The Romanian. Kib, speak Romanian for me.
No, I can't do it. You know, honestly, well, no, stop. Wataski's Romanian, but he sounds like a Russian.
Jesus.
You know.
Oh, man. Well, Kyle, I can tell you this at least. Your things have earned me quite a lot of money.
My things?
Yes.
Your antics.
Good.
Specifically, several super chats from I Hate Kyle.
It's just loud agreeing noises.
That's quite a name. That's fine. Salt generates profits. Profits means more money for the rest of us. Well, for your channel. I managed to get actually quite a few subscribers out of that. I'm surprised.
Drag B says, Commissar Disco, you know what to do. Disco has failed in her fucking duty. The fact
See,
that there's
there was
not
people-
a bullet in Kyle?
Well, you say that, but we said no PvP, and
Well,
I stuck
yes.
to that.
It is
We did agree.
execution PvP.
We
Like,
agreed
if
to
there's
no
no player
PvP.
versus player
And Disco
combat, if it's
honored that
just
agreement,
execution-
unlike Arch. Look at that. Do you see that? Already backpedaling.
No, we
Come
didn't
on,
say that we
bastard.
couldn't, like, become cowards and run away.
Generally.
It is
We did say that
true,
we wouldn't- we
But
did
that
say we
inadvertently
wouldn't.
caused our deaths.
Well,
But we can
But-
have that conversation later.
I think we all probably would have been beaten to death by the guards, regardless if we'd pushed him out of the window.
Like we mentioned, we can discuss that later.
Besides, we only
At
have
this
5
point,
more.
doesn't
After he got pushed out, we only have 5 more to push.
Now! Shut your hole. Do it now.
Defensive
Do it
stance next to the
immediately.
wedge. It's like, come on, you want to charge us, don't you?
A Boag, Kibs is now Rags, and Disco is now Kibs. It rhymes. It does.
Damn, I become
It's
a
like
rug.
symmetry. Gay.
Anyway.
I'm a rug man now.
Transfer money, send tips, and fucking Dev is the first one on my little hot bar. You know why?
Why?
Because he was like, my sister is dying of a terminal monster. And
What?
I'm like, oh, that's terrible, Dev. And so
didn't say
I
that.
sent him that you did. And so I sent him a donation, like, I hope your sister's fine. You know what he told me? He's like, it doesn't
Go
matter
fuck
anyways.
yourself.
It doesn't
Yeah, pretty
matter
much.
anyways.
Like, go fuck yourself.
I didn't say that. God
I
damn
don't
it.
want your pity.
Oh
you
my
disgusting
God,
Norwegian.
Arch.
Take your pity
I
money
don't
back.
want your pity, Norway.
Hey, hold on. Discordia, you were in the chat. Is that how it happened?
You
Yes.
did kind of take the wind out of his sails because you were like, "Yeah, I don't think there's much point
Their
anyway."
arch
But
Oh my
trying,
I didn't say
trying to be a
Okay.
decent human being, and
Steph,
what did you
what
do?
the
I am
You
fuck?
spat in his
I am
face.
paraphrasing, but that
Thank you
was
very
the general.
much.
Look at that. He brought it up in public and he's like, Arch, thank you very much. Like, he doesn't even care.
Oh,
no
I
emotion.
I already said thanks to Arch.
No, you didn't. You said it
How
doesn't
would you-
really matter much.
God damn it.
Even Disco is backing me up.
I think Arch is right for once. It's not often that this happens.
Yeah, I do recall Scully, a terrible person at the time.
I do
Okay.
recall the entirety of our super secret chat being like, Dev, you horrible monster. even Sargon popped on by to toss a little bit of scorn.
It's like, huh, I thought
Damn.
Canadians were supposed to be polite.
Dev, I can't
thought
believe
so.
you did that. I actually held you to a higher standard. What the
Okay, so Kibbs is definitely getting enslaved
hell? He's mad.
per the next session.
Worth it. If I can
Worth it.
troll Dev, worth it.
We
Now,
walk
do
over
send
another
me
stone.
the dude's email
still
in
talking.
DMs, Kyle. All right, so I can just ask him.
What are you gonna ask? Huh? What?
I'm just gonna ask him. Now, Olav Örebro, imagine hinging your plan on pushing the guy who has a stone waist down over a balcony, then blaming the
Listen.
party for not stopping.
We got close. He was 2 yards. One more push and he was gone.
There's
If
another
we would have
fan art.
gotten lucky with that first one, it would have been
Oh,
funny.
we almost had him. We could have. See this picture, chat? We could have had this.
Now look at the new fan art.
We have
Like-
more. Oh God, let's take a look.
The thing is, it was genuinely, frighteningly close.
Multiple times even. Where
No.
it's like, oh, like one of you, it's like, oh my goodness, you got 2 degrees, and then oh, he got 2 degrees as well. Oh,
Okay. I'm gonna have to take my donation back. No I'm kidding. God damn it. That's amazing. Like,
This is canon now.
he's got a really good understanding of form, though. Like, you're so loose with the lines. You're just sketching them out quick. These are great. You better be paying him for these, Arch.
No.
Oh, cruel.
I am going to send
That's
him
right.
a little pittance because this has been fun.
Everybody should. They've been great. The
I'm
fan arts are
going
going
to send him a
full
little pittance. Not as much as Kyle, because you know what? Kyle doesn't fucking deserve it.
I was
Kyle
only as
deserves to
generous
pay
as I was
more
today for a
from
good
this.
reason. Because I had some people be generous to me yesterday. You gotta pass the good fortune on.
I don't know about that. Fenrir44 says, this session was such a disaster, Arch should just make it a warp crack vision of how dumb Rat to warn him of his dumb decisions and what not to do. See,
Tagged on Twitter. What?
did Kyle do a dumb? Yes. Did Kyle do a dumb fully knowing that he was doing a dumb? Yes. Did Kyle
Also
do
yes.
a V? God, yes.
Look, new fan art. Look, V and I have actually. He's a pretty good dude. I actually like him. I met him, got to meet him a little better because we were a bit off to a rocky start. And you know what? This one goes out to V. Oh, but the fan art's not loading. There we go.
I'm not gonna lie, I was
Another
hoping
amazing fan
your,
art. Fuck
I was
yeah.
hoping your audio would just cut out because it just cut out for me. It's like this one goes out to. And it's like
That one goes out to V from the heart. For V showing me that sometimes a little bit of crazy makes everything unexpected. Because V is crazy as fuck. I
Yeah,
can't
say
hope to
what you
match
will.
that.
Chat, were you not entertained?
Look at that one. Sandra was spoiling us too with amazing art. This one actually produced a lot of
That
good
said,
fan art.
I don't think that's a small bit of criticism. I don't think that's actually what a thing catcher looks like, but you know, it's good.
Why do I have a thing catcher? No, it's my staff, I think.
No, that. Oh no, is that you?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
glasses.
Oh yeah, no,
We
there
live
it
The
is.
glasses. The
Never
fucking
mind.
That's
I
not
thought
the
he
thing
drew-
catcher. That's his quarterstaff. His stick.
No,
with
no,
the
I thought he
mustachio
was.
dribbler.
I thought he was like drawing like Mangle flying past with thing.
I do love the Nyamasu though.
Oh, no,
the
this was
Nyamasu
earlier
a great
on.
idea.
This was earlier on when it picked him up and was like, no, the city's that way. And he's like, oh, yes.
Oh yeah.
okay. Yeah, no, okay. You see, I thought this was one from the end. Okay.
The Nyamasu.
The Nyamasu is pretty awesome.
Yeah, he is. We gotta. Okay.
Voice acted by King George.
You know, my other crazy idea was to try to be like, Nyamasu, choose me. That would have resulted in instant death.
Turns to stone.
Oh, then
But
we would have had to
it
stop
definitely
you.
is time to pass party lead over to someone less Kyle. That's true.
I vote
If only-
for Disco
Karsnicket wasn't greedy.
or Hands. If Disco chooses to pass, I vote for Hands then.
Viking
Am I
Kiwi
just
says,
off the?
Yes, you're off the
No,
table.
Dev has my
Yes,
vote.
you're
Dev
off
has
the
my
table.
vote.
Why?
You're
Why am
not-
I off the table?
Dev, I remember last campaign.
He didn't do bad. He really didn't.
He didn't. He wasn't.
No, he didn't.
He wasn't V crazy. That's true. But he certainly was a type of crazy.
What the party? We need this to be like an election campaign. What the party requires right now is stability. Vote Dev.
Oh, no, even better. It's like a communal council. Nothing would ever get done. It's beautiful.
Yes. Now, I want to go through. Like Kiwi, didn't the last Skaven RP last for 7 episodes as well? Is 7 going to be the magic or cursed number of these RPs? Kyle has done his best to try and kill this one, but I think we can persevere.
Despite our best efforts, it continues. I'm sorry, chat.
Well, like,
We'll
are
do
we going to
better
be still
next
hanging around this location? Or are we going somewhere else?
I think
Well,
we're
you
not
can go
allowed in
wherever
this
you want.
location.
But you might want to find a new place to be. Yes.
We might want to return. Oh, here's a thought for the next party lead. We might want to inform the Skaven clan lord that the spiky Dowie are evil and out to get.
And
to
how
the Skaven.
exactly are we supposed to get back there?
Because remember,
Easy,
the
whatever.
entire point of us dealing on this quest in the first place was to get the heart of Hashut to go back up the river.
I forgot that it had been so long since we have actually done anything.
I guess we're
Technically-
gonna have to.
Technically speaking, we could try to go, like, over, but that would take fucking ages.
That's true. We could just go. We could just literally fuck off in any random direction.
That is also a possibility. Yes.
You know what? Maybe this whole, like, becoming, like, clan leaders, dumb. Mercenary company, that's where the wife's at, guys.
Mercenary Skaven. Be like, we're for hire, Squeak.
Hello, Kiss Levite allies. We come offering services.
The guys we intended to enslave, like, we'd like money, please.
we heard anonymous tip that slavers come this way soon. Yes, yes.
Besides, sure. Glowy, Karsnicket got a death wish lying to mind-reading ultra-powerful creature. He should use proxy lie if he doesn't want to die.
Yeah,
Well, he didn't get eaten by the Nyamasu. He got
it
just
was a
licked
rock
by
and
the
a
Nyamasu.
hard place.
The
There was
Ya-
no
the Yamasu-
proxy to use at
The
that point. though.
Nyamasu knew that he was being dodgy. It's just the Nyamasu didn't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm. Glowy again says, since looks through the warp, sees and hears Kibs over changing plane smiles, gives him a thumb up. Zeemps approves, just as planned. I don't know about that. Gavin, really sad and selfish. Kib sabotage mission just cause he wants to. RR. Selfish, spoiled little child. Deserves and guaranteed to lose masses of subs. Why bother playing when you just fuck things up? Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Every time, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Prick.
What a salty boy. What
I agree.
a-
Good boy. Oh, I hate Kyle. Down to the $3 to say, all in all caps, Kyle, you really are a petty, childish little prick, aren't you? I think you need to apologize to everyone. I bet you were the horrible little child that took his toys away when he was losing.
You're welcome for the money, by
I'm
the way.
offended considering I was
He-
50% responsible for the decision.
That's true. He used to
Yeah,
beat
mine
other children.
was also a horrible rat.
It's whatever.
Wow, Disco.
Joseph Kudovan. Disco
Mango
did the
didn't
right
mind.
thing. The wise Ratus watches the battle from a distance and joins the victor in time for post-battle cake and looting.
Except she didn't get kicked. She got kicked out of the city. So how's that going
Disco
for her?
missed her opportunity to beg for forgiveness and just be like, please, no, it was never mine. It was all him.
I did a
Wait.
very convincing squeak squeak.
She did.
I
that.
was trying to beg for forgiveness.
Yeah, but then you like indirectly insulted his beard, which is a big no-no in dwarf society, I hear.
Yeah, it was a very cringe thing. So they beat you.
I
to death.
can't. I thought that was a joke. I thought you did.
No. Dwarves are very, very serious about their beards.
No, like that's the thing. I thought he was joking. I beat Disco to death for not saying beep beep.
Wait, Disco's still alive?
Yes,
Yes,
no, 'cause
technically
here's the
speaking,
thing,
yes,
Dev.
but that's why I burned your fate point. So basically, you both died.
yeah. Here's the thing, Dev. Goblins, when they kill dwarves, they shave their beards. Like that's how much dwarves care about their beards. Even the chaos dwarves.
Titus Macarius, dear all, well done. This was most entertaining. So close as well, but please do not fight too much. Oh, see. Please and make up a bit, Okie. Yes, with Kyle being made into a slave, all bad blood will be underneath the bridge, and Dev will lead us into an era of prosperity and stability.
Sounds
I
good.
don't know about that, Disco. You gonna let him take over like that? I don't think that's a good idea.
Sorry, I missed that. I was looking at the chat.
God damn it.
Joseph Kurwan. Next episode, destitute and without friends, the party is forced into prostitution. Well, Disco, you're the only one with goods to sell.
Or not.
But in game,
My
she's a male.
character is male.
Yeah, but she can
I mean, I
roll.
could sell Kyle.
No, Disco. We're thinking about this the wrong way. He's saying because you're Clan Scryer, you can make things, special requests. I think you know where this is
just
going.
sell Kyle.
Glowing? Oh no! Karsnicked comes in, attempts to suplex a four, but the sheer girth and bulk of the four helps him out. Epic wrestling match begins, but inevitably Shafur's sheer champion level wrestling wins. WWE champion belt goes to the four. More than WWE, this was a fight on the top of a skyscraper. This makes
This
epic shit.
was a good and proper death match.
Yes. Glowy says Kibb's slave is sex slave. Yes, that is correct. Accurate.
Mhm.
Joseph Curran. Next episode, Madame Disco is the new party lead. She prostitutes out slave Kibbs for brutally cheap prices. I like how everybody's thinking the same thing. Slave Kibbs is forced to wear a gold bikini, Princess Leia style. Where do we get the gold bikini, though?
Yeah, you see, gold's
Can
valuable.
I make it?
If you've got enough
what
gold.
trade do I need to pick up to make that?
Glowy, I vote for Dev for clan leader. His crazy idea would have been more successful. Release the slaves. You know what? You would actually have had a better chance at fucking releasing the slaves.
The issue is, I thought about that once we were at the top of the tower. It's like, well, do it now.
A slave reward would have been useful right about now, quick.
Right when the Lamasu showed up, how could the slaves consider it?
Oh, heavens. Oh, heavens. Drag B, you know what you have to do. Loot the guard armory. That's how
They took everything. Like the guards took everything.
Yes. Drag B also says, Hans is best boy now, confirmed. Never let them forget. And Glow in the Dark, Kibbs and Ketchup fighting fate itself to get what they desire. Such bravery, such stupidity, insane chaos incarnate. If you guys succeed, need chaos boon. If they'd succeeded, they would have gotten a lot of money.
Yeah, I fucking hope so. And if anything, really, Korn should have been. It's like, that's impressive.
Boag, why is Kibbs surprised at Disco acting like a Skaven? Good question. Oh, a taco is worth of good questions. Boag further asks, Kibbs is now Rags, that's true. Oh my. Glow in the Dark, a dedication to the plan. Kyle first prize. He did dedicate. Once he had chosen his ridiculous path, he stuck to it. He really did. Glow in the Dark, Mangle hits ground, restarts heart. Yes, for 1 sec. For 1 second, he's alive.
The thing is, rules as written, burning the fate gets you out of the entire situation.
Yes.
And the DM has to figure out how.
Yes. In this case, it would just have been the Nyamasu diving down, picking him up too, so fine. Lord of the Gates, Hans, the only loyal rat. He will missed. Good speed, you beautiful boy.
He actually was, stupidly fast, all things considered. Agility was his highest stat.
Black 1917 in all caps. Blame Kyle for screwing over the party. Even Black has turned against him.
That's okay. He'll be back. He always is for kitty noises.
Meow.
Yeah, but he
Lord of the
comes to me
Gaze.
for his kitty noises.
He does, but he'll have to come to me to get Disco.
Someone draw Kibbs as Slave Leia.
That already happened. Carleia, slave. Oh, was that the request? Maybe that was what inspired. I was kind of wondering what the story was behind that. Like, I get the slave part.
Hmm.
Nyamasu. Oh, the Nyamasu is a good girl. There is simply no doubt that the Nyamasu is the real hero. Dark Innovator, you are my spirit animal this stream march. I'm equal parts amused and exasperated by Kibbs. To have it all and piss it away. See, this has proven one thing to me. I shouldn't give the party too many things, because Zephyr was like, here, have this, have this, have that, have this, have that. And that just seems to encourage their betrayal. So the next master, the next patron they find, it's going to be a tight-fisted little fuck.
You see, the issue wasn't the stuff he was giving. It's the fact you gave us an option to betray him.
I allowed for an option. More railroads, indeed, Boag. Boag sounds unexpected that the Nyamasu saved Kibbs. So is Kibbs property of the Nyamasu? Or Dev/Disco? Legally, the one with the sharpest fangs wins. That's legal bites. The Nyamasu would eat you, by the way. Viking Kiwi, at least it wasn't a total team wipe. Yes, that is good. And Black 1917, Arch III intensifies. Remember. Right. Let's just check the Streamlabs, and there's one. Salt Lord says, in all caps, I am so angry Kyle got fictional character almost killed. You tried to do crazy plan that couldn't have happened in real life. Fictional world needs yo be how I want it. Correct. Kyle has committed a grievous sin against
Super Chat
the universe.
hit home so well. Like, that was a good one. Because it just really hits home, like, the people that get super, like, bitchy and moany about, like, when you play a game differently or you don't do what they expected. Because Disco and I, we streamed that the other day, last night. We were looking at the comments of these, like, streams, and we're like, look at that one. Like, it's like, they don't understand. They don't get, like, this person bad. Disco didn't play well.
If we did the expected thing, we
Kid
wouldn't have
didn't
gotten
play
the
well.
wrestling
Hinge
fan
didn't play
art.
well. It's like, fuck off. Fuck off.
If we did what they expected, we wouldn't have got the wrestling fan art.
We wouldn't have gotten Carlia's slave.
They
So
should
we
be
wouldn't have
grateful.
gotten it. It should be.
Now, with all of that being wrapped up, thank you all very much for watching. Fuck you, Kyle. And I hope to see you all again soon. Until then, have a good